G'day, chaps. How's it going? Chaps, chapettes, all of you. Hope you're doing well. Right. It is time to dive into some more Final Fantasy. So, that one over. Hello, TikTok. How are you doing? And Twitch and YouTube. How are we doing? My green screen just looks shit. Not sure how long today's stream will be. I've got a bit of a sore back today. So we'll see what we can do, but that's a lot of music. Stop, stop, stop. Right, and I'm trashing my desk at the same time. Here we go. So my desk is too small for everything, so I just trash it every chance I get. Okay, so I think today might be a bit of a research day as well. We're planning on getting into Savage content. Savage content is exactly what it says on the tin. Savage. We did the extreme yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. Was it yesterday? Might have been yesterday. Yeah, it's gotta have been. I don't even know what day it is. For content spot file. Right. Seems to have worked for a brief time. That's a cool outfit. That's a really cool outfit. Barb, machinist, dancer. You know when you just see a glam and you just go, do you know what? Good job. I'm becoming such a glam whore. I'm just like, I need to have all the glams. I need to make everyone look great. Everyone always looks better than mine at the moment, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, she ran away. Come back. Right. We also have a link shell now, which is great. So, currently, we've been working at getting our Reaper up to... Basically, we're kind of raid ready. To a degree. Kind of want to... Hey, Pocus, how you doing, matey? Good to see you. I want to... I don't want to remove all the bits. Just have a good look. See what we've got. So many boots that need... Wait, was that wrong? Die. No. Pass glamour. Remove, that was the one. Don't worry about that. Just want to remove it all and see what we've got. Change the game screen? Yeah. Thank you. Also, I do owe you a spin the wheel because I can't actually see my channel point redemptions. Unfortunately. So, do slightly owe you one there. We'll wait till there's some more people here so we can all laugh at you in unison. Yeah? So... See, what I kind of was looking at... Let's have a look. What if... we put... it's kind of... The thing is, I really like this, but the purple needs to... Like, I'd love to be able to change the purple. Otherwise, we're just kind of, like, working with purple. It's a real shame, that. And now I just look janky. Let's reapply. Anyway, how was your day, sir? We got some tomes to get, I believe. I've got another 247 to get. It's a long way. That's fine. So, we'll figure it out. Crafting as well. So, we'll get started with that. Oh, do you know, I woke up today and my shoulders packed in. Shoulder and back are completely packed in. It used to be really bad, but like this is just like one of those things of just... This is pretty bad for like... For the first time in God knows how long. But hey. I think I'm in a position where I'm okay to stream today, so... I was thinking of doing something productive today after work, so I'll be logging into the game and spending a nice chill evening. What are you thinking of doing tonight? You got anything that you've got planned, or is it just grinding? Cobalt, tungsten, or cobalt. Good job. Easy, chill grinding, I think. Still need to plan your best in slot. So, yeah, I made a notepad for that, honestly. Make a notepad. Best thing you could do. I found it really helpful, actually. So, my notepad's like... Annoyingly, for my Reaper, I already got the chest piece. Which essentially I don't actually need. For the best in slot, but it looks good as a glam, so we'll keep that. But yeah, I've got to... I think I'm going to aim for the more expensive stuff first. So... Unfortunately, it leads us to a point where the best part about this is just literally... We are locked into the grind that the game is allowing us to do. So... I'm not necessarily sure going for best in slot entirely is the right move. As a whole. I think we're just prepared, ready to do it. And I think... We're at this really nice medium where we could do Savage now. But the idea is that the other stuff we don't go from Savage is just a nice, pleasant grind as we go. I nearly got carried away in my grinding then. 10 of them. Can't make that. Them. Can't make that. Nope, can't do that. We can get this though. Oh, we've got some silver ore. Let's do it. I also did a little bit of looking to see what was actually the best. Not the best. I looked at the idea of what we actually have in play for as far as the first Savage goes for the raid. M1 is going to be tricky, but it looks very doable. Like, if you can do the first one, the second one's just going to take a few attempts. So, for example, it's like a lot of... It's the same kind of thing as, like, say, the extreme. Pair up with someone, swap damage that you take, and also just move around the... what's the thing? Just make sure you, like... A lot of the swiping and stuff is a little bit more brutal, but it's generally pretty doable. So I think M1's not going to be too bad. Again, this is just down to the fact as long as most of the team's okay, the rest of it should fall in together. But that's where the problem lies, right? So I'm not too worried about that. But I think once we start doing it, it's kind of the best thing. It's a bit like the sooner we start doing it, the more we'll be able to... Because gear levels are end at 700 in the entry requirement, but if your gear is 710, it makes your runs easier. And Savage is just a matter of learning the patterns. It's going to be fun. I think my problem is when. Yeah, I think your problem is when too. Put them together quickly. Honestly, I think I genuinely believe, like, the thing is, you can say about how easy it is, but if we're all generally in a pretty good spot, it won't matter too much. I think most of our problem just comes down to the fact of just being able to play the mechs right. Having a point of entry is the main thing. Right, let's quick synthesize this. We can make 9. I'm sure I'm going to need more materials than this, but... And yeah, when you say your problem is when, you mean when can we do it? Well, you just need to... We need to put a day where people are available, so I'm going to start putting... I'm going to start, like, trying to get Gaijin to point out when's best. But the thing is, we are going to be doing it sooner than later. Your gear level is ready. You are suitable to do it. That's the main thing. Sand. Thought as much. Upcoming weeks are going to be busy. Where'd my gloves go? Must have sold them. Well, I'm sure there's perfect amount of time to put some time aside to play for a few hours, because we don't have to. It doesn't have to be till completion. Whoops. It just needs to be, let's have a go, see how we get on with it. Have a couple of hours put aside. Doesn't need to be like a whole day or anything. Some people might want to do that, but it's not always possible. So, yeah, I'm not putting this like as a real, oh, we have to stress about it. It's supposed to be fun. We're going to grind all Savage runs in one day. We won't, what I'm saying is we might not even grind one in one day. That's the point, is because the extreme was okay, but the problem is if people keep making mistakes on the first one, it's going to take a bit longer, but we'll get there. Patience is key. So all it comes down to, we'll have a little bit of patience, a little bit of fun, no stress. If it goes like the extreme, where we actually had like, the main thing is that Gaijin gets pointed leader, Gaijin leads, people listen. If you get stuck with something, explain you're stuck, and then we look at how we can make that better. Hey, Psych, how you doing? Stream 1 took us several units to clear because nobody knew what they were doing in the beginning, and everyone had low level. Well, that's it, Psych. So, having experienced people like yourself goes a long way, because the slack that gets left behind by people like us. I did my research yesterday. I watched the video. And I will be watching it again. But there's only so much I can learn on it. I'm not watching the other ones because... Not experienced the Savages, but I guess, yeah, they give us tips. Yeah, but you finished the Savage, haven't you? Oh, you haven't? Oh, right, hang on a minute. Okay, so what I mean is more... So I did the research on what we need. And honestly, if you can do the normal, the Savage will be easier. So... Generally found that, like, watching it, it's more about just... It'll just be a practice thing, but... It'll be okay. I have faith. I have so much faith. As you say, it would just take some practice. And you said Extreme 1. Sorry, you didn't mean Savage 1. Yeah, and that makes a difference. Still got that much silver ore, so let's still go get some more of this. Extreme 1, we did in 40 minutes. But again, as you say, there's a difference between people having level experience and also playing. I really just hate sitting in Party Finder and waiting for people. We don't already have like 5 people, I don't mind. Well, that's why we're going to try and do this with a majority. I think we've got a full raid party, essentially. I just don't think we're going to have a full raid party on the day, because you'll have some people can do said day and some can do others. As you've seen in the raid section of Discord, we've got me, you, Psych. Sorry. Me, you, Gaijin. Pocus. Rexel. And that's already 5 of us. Speaking of Gaijin, who let you in? Right, mate. Oh, and Hib. But again, this is what we're talking about, is finding the time when we can all sit down and do it. So that's 6. So we're only, like, struggling with, like, 2 spots at this point. Essentially, if we can get everyone together at the same time for the right thing. Because we're going to start pinpointing a day soon. Day, evening, whatever. Doesn't matter if we finish it or not, but we have a good round at it. I was just saying, I looked at the video for the Extreme. Sorry, the Savage M1, and it looks It looks very doable. Few things that need to be picked up, but goldsmith. That should do it. I know that we have to do the savages that are latest on trial, but eventually in the future I would like to do Abyssos 1. Oh, that is yeah, no, that is totally on the cards. The reason why we're doing the newest ones is because A, it's the newest ones, but also, as a lot of people have said, is it's a very good point of entry for Savage Raiders, and Abyssos is supposed to be the hardest one at the moment. So, why do you fail so much? Do better. Seen the spear? I've seen the Abyssal Spear, yeah. Right, ingots. There we go. Yeah, I've seen the stuff. Abyssal Skier is definitely part of what we want. This is the idea, is that we want to be able to get this kind of bits and bobs for people. Once we get kind of... Because by doing the savages, we're going to basically have best in slot and the other ones will be alright. Yeah, like... If we just quickly look at the video I was looking at for M1. So... Ow. It's basically... the TLDR of it.
Name is Ms. Savage Raid, made available in Final Fantasy XIV.
By the way, this girl makes amazing
and I'll be your raid guide.
Guides.
Before we begin, the raid will need to be split into 2 light parties, and partner pairs should be assigned with players of the opposite role group. These assignments will be used throughout the encounter for multiple mechanics. Quadruple Crossing is a 4-part attack that will occur throughout the encounter. The first 2 attacks will target the 4 closest players to the boss with these conal attacks. The boss will then duplicate the first 2 hits on the ground in the same area that they originally hit. To handle
So that's basically, it's the same kind of moves that he was doing before. You've just got to be a bit better with positionals.
This, assign 4 players to take the first hit by moving close to the boss, while the other 4 sit at max melee range. After that first hit, the next set of players will move in to bait the next attack, while the original set of players moves away. All players will then have to dodge the area that the first 2 attacks were baited in. There are multiple ways to do this depending on where you choose to bait the first 2 attacks, so do what works best for your group. Biscuit Maker is a 2-part tank buster that will target the primary target. The first part will deal high damage and apply a slashing resist down debuff. This is followed by a second hit that deals massive damage. Tanks will need to swap enmity during the cast and take both hits with cooldowns, or simply use an immunity to solo both hits. That
I think is going to be tricky for the tanks, but yeah. That'll be pretty... That's definitely, I think, like a good hard bit for the tanks.
Boss will then cast 9 lives, splitting her soul and giving her the ability to spawn adds that can replicate her abilities. 1-2 Paw is a 2-part attack that will target the 2 halves of the room with a cleave based on the boss's glowing side. Players will need to identify which claws are glowing and move to the opposite side of the boss to dodge that first hit. Immediately after, they'll need to move to the other side to avoid the second hit. Next up, the boss will begin to cast Soul Shade.
So 1-2 Paw, basically exactly the same as Savage.
This will spawn 2
normal.
ads on the platform, with one always...
But these ads are the, like, tricky part because you just got to wait for them to basically do the 1-2 call
and the
kind of
other
thing.
at an angle. These adds will replicate the same 1-2 paw pattern of attack the boss just cast, and players will need to find the safe spot formed by the overlapping attacks. As soon as the first hit goes off, they'll need to adjust to the opposite safe spot to avoid the second hit. As this is happening, the boss will cast another 9 lives and then either quadruple swipe or double swipe. If she's casting quadruple swipe, all players will need to stand in their assigned pairs around the boss to share the incoming damage that will target all players of a role group. If she's casting double swipe, the players will need to split into their assigned light parties to share the incoming damage on 2 players. The boss will cast Soul Shade again, spawning another ad. This ad will spawn sleeping and will not be active for some time. Immediately after, a large pink arrow marker will appear on the platform and the boss will begin to cast Leaping Quadruple Crossing. Right before the cast completes, the boss will leap to the arrow marker and Quadruple Crossing will go off from that spot.
Again, it's just the same as what they've been doing in normal, just a little bit more difficult.
This can be baited in the same way as stationary quadruple crossing, or you can adjust your bait order to facilitate things like melee uptime, as we do here. Whichever way you choose to bait, make sure to dodge the 2 follow-up attacks in the same spot after. As you're dodging the final attack, the Soul Shade ad will copy the previous quadruple swipe or double swipe attack, and players will need to either stack in their light party groups or meet up with their partner in the available safe area. Bloody Scratch will deal massive raid-wide damage. Shield and heal as necessary. Next up, the boss will jump to the center and cast Mouser. The tiles will begin to flash red.
See, I find most of this feels pretty like, once you get involved and understand how to just, like, it's the same stuff we've already been doing, but just a little bit more. Yeah. It'll be
indicating
fine.
that they will soon be hit by the boss, cracking it in the process. Any tile that flashes red twice will be destroyed, and players will need to avoid these areas or fall to their death. To handle this, focus on the 4 inner tiles, as 2 will always survive, regardless of the boss's pattern of attack. Watch the red flashes very closely and move into the single hit tiles once the attack starts to go off. Once all of the tiled attacks have gone off, some tiles will be repaired to form a 2x4 platform. As this is happening, the boss is casting Copycat, and a clone will appear on the edge of the platform. This copy will target all 4 players of one role group with Elevate and Eviscerate, an attack that will either slam them into the tile that they're standing on or knock them a set distance.
Understanding the read on this, that will be the tricky part
forward,
of this section.
cracking the tile that they eventually land on. If the Copycat is standing up and their left paw is glowing, the attack will slam the player into the tile that they're standing on. If the Copycat is crouching down and the right paw is glowing, the attack will launch the player into the air and forward a set distance. Both of these attacks will also blast through all of the tiles in a cross pattern from the tile of attack. To handle this, the players targeted by the Copycat will need to use the fresh tiles to take their attacks. We reserve the inner fresh tiles for melee players and the 2 outer tiles for ranged. Once they are marked up, the player will move into their assigned tile to wait out the attack. With this positioning, each player can position in the corner of their tile, facing towards the center of that tile. This takes the extra step of having to look at the Copycat to identify what kind of attack is coming and having to reposition appropriately, and also allows the rest of the raid to move diagonally of the affected tile to avoid the cross pattern blast. From this position in the corner of the tile, players targeted by the thrown attack will end up landing inside of the same tile, since the boss will jump directly behind them to throw them forward a set distance. Just make sure you're facing the exact center of the tile so you don't accidentally go flying off at the wrong angle. Once all 4 attacks go off, the Copycat will disappear and the boss will cast another Biscuit Maker Tank Buster. The boss will then cast Shockwave, a knockback, as the remainder of the platform begins to reform. 2 opposite corners will form faster, and the group will need to align themselves with these corners to avoid getting knocked off the platform. All players will then be targeted by these Grimoken Gale circle markers, and they'll need to spread to avoid overlap immediately following the knockback. Next up, the boss will cast 9 lives, followed by Leaping 1-2 Paw. Players will need to identify which side of the boss the attack is beginning on, and adjust around the arrow marker to dodge the 2 attacks once the boss jumps.
We're planning on it, we're not doing it today.
The boss jumps and the order of attack will all be copied over to the next Soul Shade ad that spawns, and players will need to memorize this pattern for later. This first ad will spawn sleeping in either the north or south of the center, and will not activate for some time. The boss will again cast 9 lives, followed by Leaping Quadruple Crossing. Players will need to bait and dodge the 4 rounds of attacks around the arrow marker the boss leaps to. Again, players will need to memorize this movement and attack pattern, as it will be copied over to the next Soul Shade ad. At this point, the boss will target the first Soul Shade ad that spawned, and players will need to pre-position to anticipate the copied 1-2 Paw attack that will soon go off. At the same time, the boss will cast Tempestuous Tear, targeting 2 players with lineup markers. The raid will need to split into their assigned light parties and share the incoming damage within the appropriate safe area for the ad's attack, before moving to the opposite side to avoid the second hit. Once the copied attack goes off, this ad will disappear and the raid can pre-position for the second ad attack. During this time, 4 players of a role group will be targeted by Nail Chipper with these orange markers. These players will need to move away from the boss to avoid baiting the first set of incoming quadruple crossing attacks, as these attacks cannot overlap. Once this first attack goes off, the remaining 4 players will be targeted
45
with
minutes.
another
We're not going to
round
be
of
running
Nail
it today,
Chipper
I promise
markers,
you
while
that.
the original group moves in to bait the second
I'm
set
not,
of
like, my
quadruple
back's
crossing
been
attacks.
playing up
Make sure to
all
dodge
day,
the next
so
2
I'm
sets of
definitely
attacks
not
as
in for, like,
necessary.
hard
This second
content
ad will
today.
then disappear and the boss will cast another Bloody Scratch AoE
But I will be doing
blast,
the roulette
followed by
grind
the
too.
start of another Mouser mini phase. Identify the safe tiles and stand on them
Yeah.
while the rest of the tiles
Honestly,
are
that's kind of all we really need to see for that for the moment. You get the idea of it. It's just basically the same, but just... all they've done is they've basically turned off easy mode. Because I always found that one a little bit... is that the right one? I always found that fight generally quite easy as a normal raid. But as a... huh. For some reason I've ended up in the wrong place. Okay. Yeah. I find that one to be quite, what's the word? Quite easy, but... oh, dear. Ow. Where am I? Sorry. But yeah, Savage is definitely... I'm the same with Poker, so I want to get the Abyssos stuff done as well. I think what we're going to slowly be doing over time is just starting to work our way through harder content now. For example, even like older extremes, maybe. Or even just the rest of the newer extremes more than anything. Then we can start getting the Savage stuff from other content, and we can also just get the practice in. Practice is what the main thing we're going to need just on any harder content. So at the moment, grinding out for kind of the best in slot stuff is great. It's not necessary, but because we're not like doing it today, it's like, well, why not? You know, you might as well be grinding out for that stuff. Just did EX3 a couple of times to get the weapon for my Dark Knight, so I can play tank if Pocus decides to yoink my healer spot. He did say predominantly he would probably tank. But the thing is, everyone's willing to have a good discussion about it, see what takes their fancy, and just go from there. It's all good fun. It's all good. Paladin is preferred. Might want to play Astro. At least you're able to flex. That's the main thing. Just having somebody who can, like, people who can be flexible makes a big difference, really. There we go. Just makes it easier when it comes to the actual sense of, right, we've got certain people that can only play these certain ones. Now people can have a bit more selection. Because, like, I can I'm definitely going to max out my Reaper. And then I feel like the next... That's alright, Pokers. Oh, are you doing your roulettes already? Ah, okay. Doesn't want to roulette with me. Healing is priority. Yeah, I'm going to get my Reaper up to, like, the best kind of in slot sort of stuff. Then I'll look at getting my Warrior up there. I feel like we are at a point where I will be picking up another class sooner, because otherwise we're just going to be sitting around waiting to do hard content that I can't necessarily do on a day-to-day. Or I can go grind out relics when I can be bothered. Just need some hunt currency and then I'll have my Dark Knight up at level 720. Nice, my Reaper's at 711 at the moment. So it's not in a bad spot after getting that weapon. Right, let's... craft. Yeah, definitely having it at 711 feels good. So... if I get any higher before then, great, but I'm not gonna cry about it if I don't. Ooh, that's bad. I thought that was gonna be okay. Hooray, Goldsmith! You're leveling up, son of a bitch. Alright, let's make 20. I want to keep some nuggies. Fortunately, if you do Savage this week, you'll have one less loot chest because I've already cleared this week. Yeah, I'm not really bothered too much about it. We're not sitting there worrying about it too much. We're going to do it when we're good and ready. It could be this week. It may not be. I think it'll be sooner than later, but at the moment... until we are going to start talking in that Discord chat soon about what's happening. Okay, this is just 4 failed. That's too many. Yeah, we'll start getting people to go, right, what's available? I think more people are more interested in clearing it than they are about what we get for it, if that makes sense. Good. Cool. Stuff's actually good today. Probably saw I got the man yesterday. General Grievous bike. I actually really like that. I didn't even realise that was what it was. If that's the mounts of the new set, I love it. Yeah, very cool. Oh, so very cool. I need... so, Goldsmith, let's get you done. So, you need... Horn. Which I swear I already have one, but... there's a horn. Boom. I have to buy 3, it seems. God, somebody's playing music. Not well either. Oh no. Which one is it? It's the... that one. Stack of 10? Yikes. I don't like it. Hunt train just spawned. Alright, off you go. Have fun. Be good, kids. Is there any way to mute these guys? I might have to go find a new market board somewhere else. Today is not the day to be playing music to me. Son of a gun. Okay, that's fine. I had a feeling that was going to be a bad one, but... Armorer. You need... rubber. I have, like... I swear I've got some in an inventory somewhere. Grade 1. Vitality. Them. Bright linen. It wouldn't let me mute him. I'm trying to stand as far away as possible. We got any rubber? 6,000 gil. Wonderful. Thank you. Rubber. There it is. And my inventory's getting full as well. Right, we're gonna have to take care of that. So... bloody inventory management. Again. To be fair, I did just go collect a bunch of stuff. Okay, so... yeah, this one's taking a while. No bonuses. Do the durability because we can. Ooh, there we go. That. Ah, damn it. Never mind. And then we just need one more. Blacksmith. Beautiful. Lumber. Integral lumber. I've seen this one before. There it is. I would like to buy one, not two. I don't have a choice. Start quartz. You have 3 slots remaining in your inventory. It's fine. Stop that. The crafters are annoying me while I'm also being an annoying crafter. Oh, look at his ding 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 ding. Beautiful. So, blacksmithing. Blacksmithing is in 90s. Damn, son. So we're gonna do stuff about this, right? We need to see about getting it to 100. Sooner than later. This one. Okay, inventory space. Let's sort this. So. You're full. Bollocks. I've got a feeling we might need another retainer. So much goddamn materia. Right. That can be discarded. I don't want the Alexander stuff. For a start. Rowena's tokens. Not going to use them. Right, lever and trust the retainer. Trust the retainer. Stuff we have one of. Let's get rid of them. What's this? Snow cotton? There's only 4 of that, so we'll discard that. We have food. We probably want to keep the food. Amber, Star Ruby, Jadeite, the Black Pearl. Kind of using this stuff at the moment. That one I'm definitely using because I'm about to hand it into a goddamn... what's it called? The thing. Snow cloth is a thing. Master Surge. I'm not really using any of the cloths at the moment, which is kind of nice. all these random lumbers now as well. And a random bronze plate. I don't know if I need that. Oh, that needs to go as well. Random nonsense. Discard that. Better? Bronze. Rose gold nugget. Also newsflash. Go on, newsflash me. But don't flash me. That'd be a bit weird. Right, let's do this. Newsflash, when due days are still enjoying them, even if finish them. Wouldn't your time be better used on other things? I mean, that's cool. I appreciate you. If you, I'm thinking more if you're worried about time more than anything. I'm thinking of you. Let's hand these in. Efficiency is key, right? So it goes. Gotta remember not to hand over what they want for the, what's it called? It would save you butt time again if I don't join. Well, I'm still waiting for someone who will, because it's definitely not you. Mr. I'm napping on a consistent basis. Ah, kid. Does like a nap, though. Oh, stupid. Okay. So. Still level up your white mage? Yeah, that makes sense. You don't get the bonus for it, though. Right. Who is about and who wants to do our roulettes? Only did leveling coming to Odin? Okay, cool. Yeah, because what I'm going to try and do in the midst of all this oh, what a beautiful day for some levies. So, what we're looking at doing... I can't believe how close Minor is. Tradecraft as well. Blacksmith. We accept them. Look who it is. Damn, look at those legs. I will cheer you on while you do your sweeping. Right, blacksmith. Ew. Right, how do we make this? I can't. Fine. How do we make this? Mountain chromite ore. Cool. We need a lot of that. So. Bye, bitches. You just did all your roulettes? Nice. But we're just about to do our roulette, so... Welcome in. How are you doing today, sir? Good to see you. I just saw you lurking there. I lost the front lines when my team only had 400 points. Well, you know, if you'd had us on your team, who knew? Who would have known? It's a complete ruffle stomp. Yeah, do you know what? Just some days and that you go, do you know what? I just can't take that game mode seriously because it is just such a clusterfuck. Like, you're lucky if you get, like, any kills. Oh, hello. A Shadowbringer's leveling dungeon. Oh, I'll put that in the wrong chat. Hooray. Keep up, Pogus. Yeah, so I hope you're doing well today, mate. We were starting to put some discussions together for our, what's it called? When we're going to get people together for the Savage attempts. After doing the Extreme yesterday, which was exceptionally well done. Like, as a team, exceptional. So proud of everybody. Everybody did so good. But while doing that, getting some leveling going. Certainly not going to go too deep into trying to min-max too much, because if we do that, we'll never be ready. But yeah. It's all good fun. I'm excited for our Savage attempts. I'd say right now, just everybody who is planning on raiding, just start doing your research, watch the videos, get an idea of what you're in for, plan accordingly. Resources in the raid channel, by the way. Good stuff. That's exactly what we need. It's just good prep time. Just gives people the opportunity to have a look at it before we go in there. Like, we did kind of go straight into the what's it called? The extreme pretty blindly, I want to say. But everyone did so well. I got full faith. All the faith. Some accessories to gear up for Savage. We can also do Extreme 2 first. I mean, I think most people are like geared up ready. But if people wanted to do that, they could. Like, my gear level is like 7-11. I think trying to min-max anything else would be troublesome. Hey, Ian, how you doing? It's good to see you, mate. Doing well, doing well. We're just starting to get people ready for Savage content. We're mostly ready as well. How are you? How are you? How's things? Good stuff. Yeah. We got lots of good stuff on the horizon. So it's good. Just trying to max out my crafters and get my tomes of Helio together at the moment more than anything. No one needs them, we can skip them. I'm sure people need them. I just don't know if anybody actually is going to, because I mean, it's certainly one we could pick up one day and just do for the lols anyway. Which would be good. It's stuff we'd like to tick off anyway, so... Oh, my timers are really slow. Because as you say, most of the entry point stuff is pretty good, but if there was time where people wanted to run like extra other content for other stuff, that would be great. I just feel like we can, at least for my case, I'm only going to be interested in it in Savage because we're already like, we're going to be getting good gear anyway, so. The only thing we do need to discuss at some point is materia. Materia is definitely one we need to slot in. We're actually going to make it so harder than it needs to be. Yeah, but we're not going in with rags, we're just going in a little bit less level than 720. Because there was no discussion about us needing to get anything else prior to this, because we've had many discussions about this. So, adding another thing to the list that was never on the list kind of seems a little bit... We're just pushing everything further back at that point. Does that make sense? Anyone in the team? Someone on the team might need it. Well, that's the whole point of getting the weapon and making sure everyone's leveled up beforehand. So... That's why we've been talking about getting tomes and getting the raid gear, normal raid gear anyway, so everyone is already prepped. It's another way of doing it, though. I've never done any of the crafters. My fisher is like 20 and my miner maybe 40. I have spent far too much time crafting, if you ask me. I have spent so much time crafting. That was ballsy. I'm trying to get all the crafters up, because if I get all my crafters up, then I can basically make everything. It's that long-winded goal. Botany and Miner are probably like some of the easiest ones to do though, because they just go out and play fetch basically. I enjoyed both of them. How's it going, Amethyst? You good? Do you know what's a good idea, guys? If you want to get everyone to check their gear level for their required class in Discord, that would be a really good idea, I think, because, I mean, as far as all the discussions have gone, everyone sounds like they're nearly ready, if ready. Good to just double check at this point, isn't it? Because then if you wanted to arrange an extreme or something like that, you can go for that. Yep, good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Yeah, we're just getting our leveling going. Got to get got to go do the roulettes to get our gear for Tendu Savage. What are you going in as? So I'm going to go in as Reaper. Because Reaper is... I can focus on just DPSing because I've not Savaged before. it makes it easier for us to kind of go. The ones that have got experience can take the more important roles. Because I reckon it's going as tank, I'll probably end up holding back the team until... At this point, that's my confidence level. But yeah, we got a mixture of experience, which is good. We did the extreme trial, the first one. I want to say it was yesterday, wasn't it? With a few people who haven't done it before and a few people who have, and we had a clear in 40 minutes. Did the opposite. I went in as tank with my friend, because, well, tank privilege, can stand and stuff and not die. Yeah, that's fair. Rexel was doing tank yesterday, and Rex did really well. I just kind of... Oh, you watched the extreme? Wonderful. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to pull it off Twitch and stick up on YouTube as a separate thing. Hey, I appreciate you lurking or hanging out, or whichever way you choose to enjoy it. The stream. Lurks really helped out the channel, and so does being involved, whichever is your preference. Thank you so much. Last night I was doing a queue with another DPS. They were doing the trials over extreme. Got to one tank, 2 healers and 4 DPS, and at 55 minutes. Did not get a second tank, and everyone left. Ah, so the reason why you've got that is because you've got basically an old trial which you're trying to match into, which nobody is doing. And as Gaijin said, people don't queue it. So it's like I want to do Bahamut, but we can't do Bahamut because queues, right? So that'll be why you weren't able to find anyone. So the best way to use that, I think, is Party Finder. Might have more luck doing it that way. I would think so. We ended up having to get a few people in for Party 5. We were both 55 and going for the mounts. Were you doing it synced or unsynced? That's the question. Because if you unsync it, you can do that with like 3 people. And quick. You need XP. If you're level 55... Oh, at 55 is going to struggle even unsynced. I don't even know what the XP would be like at that stage. But if you're doing it with your friend, I think you said you were playing together and leveling together. I didn't go back and get those mounts until much later. You're summoners? So you're both summoners, right. I had a higher level character and we unsynced it and got the mount. Doesn't have a higher level, I missed out on the mount. I'm just thinking it'd probably be better to come back later for it, maybe. Just for the ease sake of it. No, I don't mean later in the day. I mean later in when you've got a few more levels under your belt. Because to be honest, you can just level really well in this game just by doing the main MSQ. So if you're 55, averagely you'll probably be about halfway through Heavensward, I would assume. Or at least that's the way most leveling would normally go. Oh shit. Hello Hip, how are you doing? How was your day off, my friend? Hope you had a good night shift as well. Just pre-Heavensward. Surprisingly shit, but glad it's over. Well, I'm glad it's over for you. You can have a few days just to hopefully chill and get some gaming in. Done trials and opened Alliance raid. Yes, because the so predominantly the main thing that you want to worry about is, like, at this stage, the Alliance raid is mandatory. Like, because you have to open the Alliance raid. Where is it? Yeah, because you have to get through this. That's, like, mandatory for quest progression, so you would need to do that anyway. Hey, nice one, Berry. Good stuff. We're just doing our roulettes, so if anyone would like to, anyone else would like to join in, you're more than welcome to. So your playtime together must be quite minimal if you're able to actually. I don't know what the time zone differences are. So when you actually want to sit down and play, you don't get too long to do it. Well, there's no rush to get through the game. That's the main thing. 7 PM my time, a night until like 1 AM. Oh, so you're getting a good chunk in a day. Well, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. Yeah, because we kind of went through, we just kind of, the way I did it is I kind of powered through the story, got to the, what's it called? Like each time we got for an expansion, we unlocked what we needed to and then just kind of rarely stopped to do like mount farming or anything, but... Okay, so is anyone joining us for any more roulettes? We've just done, was that leveling? Yeah, that was the leveling one. Well, we only need to do normal raids, Alliance raid, and I do need to do front lines, and I'm sorry, but I'm not doing MSQ today. I don't care how many tomes it takes. That dragged. Do you want in, Barry? It takes time. Well, post the Realm Reborn, you have to complete trials and move forward. Yeah, the post the Realm Reborn is awful. It's generally awful. Once you get into Heaven's Ward, the story really gets good. We get some food? Alright, Heb. What do you want to play, Barry? I'm happy to switch between whichever I've got. Black Mage? Cool. 10 hun currency short of upgrading my Dark Knight bracelet. Oh, also, was it you, Barry, that said you hadn't done the New Alliance raid? Or was it Rexel? Or was it both of you? Can't remember. No, I have anything high enough? Oh, you did the Alliance raid yesterday. Okay, cool. Couldn't remember for the life of me. Well. That's what we're after. Didn't say, but I haven't done it either way. Would you like to do that again today? Because we need to do it anyway for our coins. And anyone else that would like to do it, we need to get our weekly lootage. Archer is level 9 on Odin. Yeah, that you definitely wouldn't be able to play with anything. It'll be a long time before, unfortunately, you can join us on a lot of our stuff. But you're always welcome to when you do. Yeah, that would be good. Great. And as I say, anyone else in chat, if you want to join, just speak up. Let us know. Send you an invite. EU, of course. EU. I haven't decided what class I want to do next, which is kind of annoying. Because I feel like I am going to start leveling a new class soon, once I've got a few of these crafters like sorted, because the way that I'm thinking about it is... Shut up, Pocus. Speaking of which, after we've done this roulette, I'll spin that wheel for you. Shut up, you. Get back in your basement. What was it? I'm stuck between Archer, Machinist, and a Mage. Nobody has any manners anymore. Jeez. Fight me. Fight me. There we go. Hopefully Crystal Tower for the Alliance raid, because I need to get my thingamabob. FYI tomorrow, guys, I will not be live in the morning. Since my back has been playing up, I made a bit of an emergency chiropractor appointment. I was supposed to see him last week, but he became unwell. But it's just one of those things that, like, just waking up today in agony. Bless my poor girlfriend. She's had to put up with me whinging and being unwell. Alliance Raid Open Shadowbringers? Oh, God. He does because he's a masochist and he wants to see us all suffer. Are you quite happy doing your Hun Train Gaijin? If you want to get in on the Alliance raids, you're more than welcome to. Anybody else as well, do not hesitate to speak up, or forever hold your peanuts. One thing we will do this week is we will do the Unreal. Banger of a tune. We will do the Unreal. We need to get that done this week, don't we? Train's good, almost done. Good job, guys. So definitely want to make note that, like, when people want to start thinking about harder content, we're going to start making it a bit more of a... You're saving your weekly Unreal for now? Nice. You said it's relatively easy, didn't you? We should be able to kind of just go into it and play a bit of guesswork, or is it, like, a bit more meticulous planning? I'm going to be greedy and take both of them. It is? Sorry, it's like, do we... Let me repeat, because I don't... I must have said something I completely forgot I just said. Do we need to do meticulous planning, or can we just kind of get in and just have fun? Two mechanics that need some attention. I'll explain. Everyone else is eyes open and dodged. Oh, great. Well, that's beautiful. Does anyone want in on the Alliance roulettes today? I know Rexel's just finished his. You would, Barry? Great. You're already in the party. Okay, we'll go as this then. If that pops like instantly, I'm gonna like throw shit. But yeah. Okay, close enough. Crystal Tower, here we come. God, Shadow Breeze. I've still got to do the last one. No, the second one of the Shadowbringers, isn't it? Can't remember. Yeah, I've still got to do the last two of the Shadowbringers. So, it's good. Again, I appreciate every... Oh, Crystal Tower again. Oh, it's part 2. Took you 40 minutes to finish one the other day. Hey, Drix, how you doing? Why don't I have my gear sets on my hotbar? Never even crossed my idea. Thoughts, mate. I also have 12 of them. So... I mean, I could put some of them here. Yeah, never even considered that. Because, I mean, I'm only going to use them for a little bit. But that's a very good idea. I just kind of got used to doing it the way it is, really. Oh, I just pulled. may have been a mistake. You don't either? Do you know what? He's actually, like, it's a really good idea if you're doing, it's a good idea if you're doing, like, only playing, like, a couple of classes. So much work so many all the time. It would if I wasn't using 101 classes. But honestly, it never even crossed my mind if... Honestly. So, I think it's a great idea. I mean, I don't find this too difficult. 3 clicks rather than 1. If I was just using, like, bunch of sets, but I only play Scholar Astro at the end, at Endgame, so... I mean, it's a good idea if I actually, like, started... Because I've got this side hotbar. If I did that for when I'm doing the, oh, what's it called? Oh, what is it? Like, once we finished our crafters? It's a good idea. It's easy for you being on a console? Oh, I bet it is, though. Console definitely would be much easier. Then again, there are a lot of people who say they find controller easier on this game. Got so used to doing this on mouse and keyboard, I can't imagine doing it on controller again. But the thing is, I was thinking about, like, when I go away for work, it's probably easier for me to actually, like, learn that, because I've got a ROG Ally, and now I did start playing on that, but my thoughts that I've got at the moment is I'm thinking I might, once I need to get a laptop for work, I might just get, like, a good gaming laptop. And in doing so, then it will just be like, oh, I can just play on the laptop. I wouldn't know how easy it is to use this in, like, Endgame. The problem is, if I plug the controller in, then I've got to do all the faffing with it and setting it all up. Gaming laptop not worth the extra money. Well, the thing is I would be away, so I wouldn't have it. Like, my thoughts is a decent laptop, like a decent gaming laptop, I could actually, like, stream as well. So it's... it just makes life a little bit easier across the board, you know? But I'd be doing my obvious research for it. I don't really want to have to buy the DLC again, you know? But gaming laptops are just exactly that. They're gaming laptops and they're troublesome. But it's the only option I've got, because I definitely wouldn't be taking a PC with me, I'll tell you that much. Laptops are just not effective gaming machines. How long would I be away for? So, for example, one of the jobs that's been put to me this year, or at least I got warned about, it was going to Dublin, Liverpool, and that's just like 2 of them. So I could be away for Monday to Friday, but the jobs will probably be about a month long. So there's like, it's not just like overnight. If it was just overnight, I'd be like, no, it's not worth it. And the biggest thing to think about as well is stable internet. Like, if these hotels have not got stable internet, which they won't, I'd have to like Wi-Fi, like figure out a way of keeping stable internet, like off a modem or something like that. I don't know. So many things to consider. Because, I mean, I'd have to get a laptop anyway. It's just, is it going to be worth getting a gaming laptop, for example? Depends really your full 5G availability. I'm on about like an entirely separate dongle. But yeah, you are right. Who knows? That's something to consider later in the year. It's definitely not something that's going to be happening in any time soon, because like I'm still learning with my other work. So I'm never going to, like, they're never going to be like, oh, you're going to be in lead, you need all these plans, there'll always be someone with it, like, stuff like that. Who knows, though? At the moment, I just like gaming at home. I just need a bigger desk. Not sure how lag will be with one of those. Well, that's what I mean. This is all considerations that need to be made before I even think about it. It might not even be possible. But I kind of feel like if these IRL streamers could do it, how could... Like, I'm sure I'd be able to. Just got to be worth the cost, you know? Problem is, going away for these jobs, the money's too good, so... Certainly can't say no to it, you know? Sorry, when we get sponsored by Razer and Corsair and all that, it'll be wonderful. Dream on. For now, let's worry about these savages. So we're going to jump into the new Alliance raid just after this. If anybody else would like to join me, Pocus and Barry, you are all welcome to. Just let us know. Game's always open for people to play, so... I saw a bard that had Ammon's hat. I kind of want it now. They had it as the glam. I kind of feel like we should steal it. Punch him in the balls and steal his hat. Sounds good? I think it sounds good. Lots of toads. Wonderful. He turned into ice? Damn it. I literally just looked at that and went... was too busy not paying attention. Just like, you said I've turned to ice, looked and went, oh, that's why. I should have come stood behind you. Gotta look at the dancing berry. You rolled a 1? Gutted. Gutted. Back with food? Nice. How is food? What did you make for us today? Share with the chat. Can't brag about having food. Oh, I just put pizza Hawaii in the oven? A pizza in a Hawaiian oven? That's a new one. We have discovered a pineapple on pizza, man. Chat. I've got to ask the question. I've now got to ask the question. Is he beheven, or do we agree? Disgusting. Alright, we have 1 4. No? Everyone else is quite indifferent on the whole thing? I would have thought there would have been more outrage. Apparently, more people are for it than against it. I saw there was like a general consensus about what people thought about it, and the majority went with, yes, pineapple belongs on pizza. You love pineapple on pizza? Well, we know you're a wrong one, so that's alright. It has a nice taste. I don't really like pineapple, so... that also won't help the situation. I like pineapple on but not on pizza, just out. It powers the whole thing. So you don't taste anything of the pizza. I mean, at least you give a very fair balance. At least cuisine in my country, we know about good cuisine, mate. Mate, our cuisine in England's great. Do you know why it's great? Because we stole it from most other countries. Do you know what else we like in England? A good Cumberland sausage. Woof. What can we say? Most Brits like sausage in and around their mouth. Any sausage eaters in chat? Shepherd's pie? I'll make a great shepherd's pie. Ask the French one. I know I hate pineapples, but I cannot imagine pineapples on tomato sauce. It's a bit too suggestive to me. It's the right amount of suggestiveness. Huh? Huh? So all the good types of cuisine and made bad copies of them. I'm not gonna disagree with you at all. You know, we definitely stole fish from the sea and then made bad versions of the fish. I don't eat fish. Never tried the Chinese sweet and sour sauce. Ooh, I do like that. Does anyone else want to join on the Alliance raid? Me, Pocus, and Berry are ready to go. But first things first, there's something I also need to do, which I promised Pocus. Because I missed it yesterday. It's time to spin that wheel. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Remember, you paid for this. It's time. It's time. You just gotta accept your fate, Pocus. Say goodbye to the chat. Bye-bye, chat. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. There you go. I needed you to say hello so I could time you out. Absolutely just fell straight into my trap. Pocus. Problem is you can't time him out. Only I can, because I have to unmod him, then time him out. And then when he comes back, I've got to remod him. Poor Pocus, he paid for it, so it's exactly what he wanted. Can't time him out anyway. You know, I appreciate you tried. What are you saying? Should mix tomato sauce and pineapple? Yeah, because sweet and sour is basically like pineapple sauce sort of thing, isn't it? I don't mind that, but I just don't like... I don't know, the idea of like more pineapple and cheese is what makes my stomach go... Right, everybody's got that one friend who eats the weirdest foods. Or maybe you are that person. What's the one food out there? Like, mixture of food. Like, something that's completely kind of different as well. What's the one thing that you go... That's obscure... Or is it obscure and actually really good? So, one of my old mates, he used to eat peanut butter and ham sandwiches. Never understood it. Never understood him, actually. Do you eat snails yet? No. And do you know what? I can't do that. Firstly, I don't think she eats that. I don't even think she eats that. Let me mod you, because I have to. There you go, sorted. Right, we got nobody that wants to jump in for the Alliance raid. It's fine. We're just giving people the opportunity to help them do it. Oh, I'm close. Peanut butter with cheese and ham. Oh god, you're even more of an abomination. Wow, you just leveled up there, didn't you? Peanut butter and cheese. Toasted bread with garlic and roasted salami. I used to eat that after getting home drunk when I was in uni because pizza places would be closed and I dubbed it poor man's pizza. I wouldn't even call that too bad though. Garlic and roasted salami sandwich? That's the epitome of having a posh wank, isn't it? Like, it's just one of those things that's like, yes, do you know what? I'm gonna get some roast, I'm gonna get some garlic, and I'm gonna get some salami. Whereas, like, you know, you get the majority of people would be like, oh, do you know what I did, mate? I got some bread, some of the 30 pence Asda bread, put tomato ketchup on it, and then put cheese string on it. Okay, so, Hib, did you want to join in the Alliance raid? You did. I swear you did. Yeah, I'll switch to Reaper. It's fine. You'll be... Are you over? I don't know if I invited you to... Okay. There are some people I invited a few times to our link show. I just want to make sure that they've actually been invited and so on. Okay, so... Yeah. Let's start this. Specific one. We've just done the Alliance one, but if you would like... if you want to do the roulette one again, I would jump in that with you as well. Predominantly because I actually do need to do Crystal Tower a few times for these memories. I'm actually getting some, the bit of... Not the bit of memories, the other memories for the relic weapon, so actually doing Crystal Tower works fine for me. Just mentally preparing though, but it's good. That peanut butter we have here is different outside. Really? So when you came to England, did you try peanut butter there? Stormblood and Shadowbringers one? Technically, okay, I tell you what, we actually did finish the Eden raid. You haven't finished that though, have you, Hib? If you would like us to run that, I'd be happy to run that today. Because you can do the story and I can do the bits in between. What do you mean we're queued? Oh, we got 2 scholars? Hang on. What? I'm confused. Oh, we just haven't joined. Are we ready? Cool. I wasn't sure what was going on, if you ask me. I just live here. Peanut butter I eat way too much of. The only thing I know is that if you get peanut butter in America, it's basically like... Well, basically anything you get from America is either full of a ton more sugar or a ton more chemicals because they... So... Grease or sugar? I wouldn't say necessarily the grease, but definitely the sugar. But they've got, oh god, what was it? Definitely the sugar, but then you get a lot of their vegetables. So their vegetables last so much longer because they're covered in chemicals. And that was what an American told me. Well, he didn't tell me. I saw it in a video. America was designed to make you look like an ocean tank. Now, be nice. You chunky monkey. Peanut butter we haven't isn't exactly creamy. I don't think I've ever called peanut butter creamy, but hey, West. No sugar, too expensive, high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, that could be the one. Go on diet to bonus, but not tonight. Yeah, that's a tomorrow problem. Ever since my girlfriend got me that cooker, I've been eating a lot more healthier. Still some days I'm not doing great. We had a stack of 5 pancakes each, bacon and syrup for lunch today. It's more solid than liquid. So if you get like smooth peanut butter in England, it is exactly what it says on the tip. Like, it's smooth, it's easy to spread. If you get crunchy, it's like, if your bread's like, it's not great on toast because you're more than likely going to make a hole in your toast. That's at least the way I look at it. But so what other weird foods do you guys go with? Yeah, based on your description, it's more crunchy. Well, we have crunchy and smooth, so ours is like harder to work with. For instance, I'll put crunchy on in a sandwich, I'll put it on crumpets, in a croissant, whatever. But I will avoid putting it on toast or any like really dry bread or anything like that. But if you do it with smooth is so much better for something that's hot because it does like, well, it just sort of melts a little bit. Isn't it very nice? What's the recipe I need? Cool. Right, we've only got a few more DPSs we need to find, so that's good. I didn't realise I hadn't made one. There's a good boy I've been pressing. You know? But we did have something the other day as like a dinner. I had dinner with my girlfriend and her French housemate. And her American boyfriend. And we had dinner and they had a thing called raclette. Anybody know what raclette is? First time hearing that? I'm doing these 5 at a time so we don't get caught in a... So raclette is basically, imagine a fondue, but it's like... You get the actual cheese you want and you put it on like the little like toasty bits bread, whatever it is. With some meats and whatever, but you put the cheese on and then you hold it under this it's like a little, trying to think what it's called, like a fondue kind of thing, like that it heats up and melts the cheese. It's basically one of those sort of like, you know, bitty dinners where you have like cheese and different things and mix it up, make you more hungry, because that's what we do. We have those as well. Yeah, it's it was nice actually. We had a really nice time because it's quite a social dinner as well. I quite like you know, I like my cheese and so on. She's French, so you know, her existence revolves around cheese as well. Right, we need, let's make a few more. I mean, it's not bad. No, you won't hear me complaining. I love cheese. None of this blue cheese. Yeah, it's quite nice that. That's the only real like traditional sort of French stuff we've had yet. But we, you know, we've only been together like 7 months, so it's that kind of. There's still plenty of time. Not that much fond of fondues like meal, especially in a walking buffet. Yeah, I wouldn't want to. To be honest, you go to those like all-you-can-eat kind of places as well. There's an all-you-can-eat Chinese place we want to check out near us, which we haven't actually done yet. I say near us, it's near her. We're just one of those notorious couples that likes to go out and have food. Because we appreciate good food. And the company's pretty good as well, so. Yeah, I once came home and I think I tried to make like... Because usually you find out these foods from when you come home drunk. And I think I tried to make like a... Walls microwavable sausages toasty with... something else. I can't remember what it was, but it definitely made me go even drunk. I went, nah. It was in the UK. There's all this great Chinese place in Luton. The all-you-can-eat buffet they had was great. They're not bad, but just remember, and this is one of the things, if you ever want to go to a decent Chinese place, look for a place that's full of Chinese people. Or Asian people, like Asian food. Because... notoriously, like there's a place near my girlfriend's, it's always empty, but then you go to other places and there's a queue outside. So you know it's good if their own nationality is like queuing up round the block to get in there. All you can eat buffet could be really nice, depends on the place. I know for sure the one I have in town is not the one where I'd like to go. Well, that's how you find out, though. I'll always go to, like... It's been a rule of thumb of mine, because I've tried out those places that you go, well, there's nobody in there, we'll try it. And it's notoriously been bad. They're horrified to see me and my friends walk in. We had anywhere between 3 to 5 dishes per person. I usually have about 2 plates and all you can eat, but I'm also not really that much of a pig. Like, I don't just go, well, there's loads of foods to eat. But I'm also just not one of those people who, like, eats big portions anymore. I used to be able to, but... I would never go to... an all-you-can-eat Chinese place where the host was Pakistani and the cook is Tim the Crook. The thing is with that, yeah, like, I wouldn't go to a Chinese restaurant owned by English people. Like, it makes no sense. Because it just, you know, if you want the real good food, you're not going to find it from old Barry down the street who works in a cafe. Students back then, we didn't care. Yeah, I'd agree to that. I've done the same. Munch, 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 munch. The thing is, if I want to go to an Indian, I go to an Indian restaurant. I go to a place that's run by... There's a place from my old town. It's been there as long as I remember. And they're the best Indian in the city. And they've notoriously always been run by the same person. And I couldn't even tell you when they last had a refurb. It's run down to fuck, but the food's really good. It's like really hard to argue with that. So... Oh, we're getting so close to having a full raid party to the point I'm going to switch. There's no one queuing for Juno anymore. We're 3 people away, DPSs. I think we've got everything I need. How do I make this? Crafting method, can't make that. Some of that inventory. Yeah, we'll just have to go back. Imagine nowadays finding a DPS being the issue. Exactly. Anybody else want to Q snipe us? You're more than welcome to. Oh, hello. No, not that. Get out. Ooh. There we go. We only need to do this once. So... Hello, hello. Let's go. And again, I appreciate everyone that's hanging out today. If you are new and haven't followed already, why not? Otherwise, I will have to get someone to hunt you down and do absolutely nothing, because that would be really creepy and weird. But welcome in. And if anybody ever wants to join us on the EU servers, you are more than welcome to always jump in. Have to say, Hib, the Eden raid is actually very entertaining, so if you do want to run some of that today, I will happily help with that.
Careful, that girl is stronger than she looks.
Oh, it's this one. It's Punchy McPunchface. Okay.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
She's gonna give me a big fat what? 2 for Chloe? 2 what?
Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Damn! Is that all you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it! Drop kick to your fat head!
Just gonna give drop kick to fat head. Confirmed. So what does Chloe want from you? To complete the... I'm confused. I thought you actually needed to progress the whole thing. Or am I just losing my marbles? You can tell I'm still learning about this game. Oh, you only need to complete 2 more? Oh, we'll do them for you. Absolutely. Not a problem.
Not bad! Not bad at all!
I certainly wouldn't mind playing them again. I really enjoyed that raid. The Eden raid
We're
was
just getting started!
very good, actually.
Wait for it! Wait for it!
Yeah, I'm safe.
Auroral uppercut!
I have learned mechanics.
Behold, the blessed power
Yeah, so if anyone would like to come and join 2 parts of the Eden raid after this again, people are more than welcome to.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I!
I'm just enjoying like actually raiding and trying to do like harder content now.
You ready for this? Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Ah, I nearly threw there.
Open your eyes!
Nearly actually through there. Oh, so close.
This should do it! Take this! And that! And one of these!
You're doing no damage to me. It's great.
Now we're having a party!
trying to get out of the way to help these people, and I'm just like throwing myself. My health absolutely ate a dick there. It was not good. Oh, it died? What the hell got me? Yeah, I was not ready for that one. For some reason.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence. Ouch! That was a good one. Eat this!
There we go.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
That was fun.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first, the only way out
don't like this
is
loot.
forward.
Really don't like the loot from this one.
A forest, huh?
40-star.
Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that?
Oh, we got the dragon as well. Yeah, I've kind of forgotten about this. It's not like we only did it yesterday. Or something like that. Yeah, definitely kind of locking in to do more like harder content has been a lot of fun and I'm looking forward to trying out these Unreals as well. Plus then we can start getting some of that really like fun, fancy endgame glam. Me and Pocus are quite set on getting the Abyssos set, so we're going to do that. But that one's going to be a challenge, I think, because I've heard that that's pretty much the hardest one at the moment.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
I've been messing my teleport buttons up as well, and now I'm actually finally starting to get them in order.
A dragon.
A dragon!
But surely it's no match for you.
No match for you. Let's do it. I need to remember to use my shield. I keep forgetting. Shield is the one thing I definitely keep forgetting. My positioning could be much better as well. There we go. Right. Oh, this is the bit that sucks. Yep, there we go. Yep. I did alright last time we did that. Got fucking thrown this time. Sad times. You windy bastard. Get some AoEs going. Beautiful. And it's a bug's life for them. Beautiful. Right, let's finish this bastard. There we go. Whew. Definitely need some practice on that one.
Brace yourselves.
Right. Let's try to sit up a bit more. Picture froze?
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Do you want to try it again in English? Nothing on my end's frozen. Chat, everything's fine with stream, isn't it? Yes? We good? Test it out by stripping. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that one. I'm sure that will go down a treat with TOS. I know you guys... Look, I know you're desperate to see some skin. But I didn't start that OnlyFans for no reason, you know? Tier 3 subs only, remember. Apart from you, Hib, you're fine. You get a pass.
There's something about that big tower.
Woo. That needs a bonk. I'll give you a few bonks. How about that? What are you? That deserves a bonk on its own, doesn't it? Get absolutely bonked on. Skidoosh. Chat just out here looking for a bonk. It's not the gameplay they want. It's the dress up. That's why we got to do the glam. Glam is everything. But why need the glam when it's just going to look better on the bedroom floor? Hooray! Alright, those two. You get both buttons at once there. Well deserved.
5 of them?
Oh, I forgot about this fight. Oh, this one sucks. Okay, I gotta try and remember how we do this. Why are you looking at me? Ha! It happened again. Every time. Every goddamn time.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Twisted by the envy that drives you.
Yeep. That's an 8.
Cowardice dismembers.
That was definitely an 8. Oh, god damn it, again. Did I make it? Oh, apparently I made it, and I didn't even know I made it. Wonderful.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Couldn't even figure out what I was doing there. I was like, hang on a minute. Oh yeah, it's because we're in frickin' shadow realm form.
Defeated by the apathy that plagues.
It's a prime example of why I need practice on harder content. I put all my trust in you on that one, Hib.
Cowardice dismembers.
Kill the potato. No potatoes allowed. Kind of made it that time. Ooh.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles.
There we go. There we go.
Cowardice dismembered.
Found a safe spot. It's fine. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. I was slightly looking the wrong way for that teleport. Which is a whoopsie. Kill him. There you go. Ha!
Well fought. Wuklamat chose
Okay, what?
companions
2
well.
deaths or was that 3?
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Kinda don't hate that.
What? Why only you?
I might try and get that. Let's have a look. $74? I mean, it's worth a look. It's not the worst tank gear I've ever seen.
I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you.
Right.
And your
I think I'm okay with this fight.
world. The land trembles before my might. Frail mortals, I will tear your
Oh, I'm just like running into that now.
bones.
Yeah, so not the one. Beautiful. Better, better, better. Yeah, better, better, better.
Flames of hate.
Right, here we go.
Oh, how they burn. There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash. Let the fires ride and rage!
Good stuff, well played.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
I was a bit lucky, not gonna lie. Right. Next phase.
Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
I absolutely watched none of that.
Behold, as the spate of my rage
Oh, I got the loot.
quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
That side. Cool. Some people got confused there. Oop. I got caught out by that.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Cast it. There we go, cast again. Beautiful.
I will crush you like the insects you
Towers. Wonderful job. Wonderful.
I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
There we go. Ah, it was the third one I missed out on. It's in the wrong place. Yeah, I threw that one. Got to a point there was so much to pay attention to, and I got so carried away with my rotation rather than actually doing my job, essentially. It caught up with me.
The land trembles before my might.
Got him. Whew. GG. Grim Reaper. No, pass on that. Fine. What are these for? The tattered sheet music, is that just for orchestral rolls? Hey Zam, you can only have one piece of gear per week, so kind of have to be selective. The gear here is a stat upgrade probably because it's 720. I didn't even look at that really. I wasn't even looking at stats because I was predominantly just making sure that like I went, oh, that looks nice. I crushed the skulls, yeah. You only died twice. I died more than I should have. That one was definitely a thing. But practice. It's definitely a practice thing. Ooh. Still haven't got the card from it, unfortunately. And we got 2 coins. One death was avoidable for me, the other I understood the mechanic. Paul should be punished for all those deaths? I don't know what you're on about, mate. I shouldn't be punished for that. I should be punished for the amount of time I was... The healer should be punished for the amount of time I was down. How about that? It was good. It was good. We did well. I'm quite happy with, like, learning that one a bit more. I do enjoy that raid, actually. Like, the more I play it, the more I'm enjoying it. The bit with more of those scallywags... New job as a healer next. 50 gift subs on a will. Ah! Collectively. I'll even bring it down. No, it's we'll try healer at some point. But that's gone well. Like, I've been happy with bring it down to how much? Bring what down to how much? Huh. Okay. What? $20 gift subs, Hib. 20 gift subs. You... What? You absolute monster. You menace. You... What? It was like you were hovering on that button. Now I got level healer. I said 50. So, I didn't say 20. 30 to go then. I okay. For all those that just got gifted subs, please point at Hib and say, what have you done? 15 or 50? I said 50, 50. God damn it. Thank you so much. That was far above and beyond. I know you really want me to play healer, but now that just kind of says you really want me to play healer. For all those that have been gifted and have just got a sub, please make sure you thank Wonderful Hib for the sub. That was overly unnecessary. My God, what have you done? To make that 20 subs is a bit maddening for sure. Well, yeah, it took a good chunk of it. So, Jesus Christ. What have you done? That's insane. Thank you so much. At least you don't have an alert. That's a really good point, actually. I was like, I couldn't see the alert going off. There should be the alert going off. I heard the alert going off. Let me just test it, because that should have gone off. So widgets. That one. Should be that. Should be. Yeah, so the alerts are there. But it must have gone off as like a... Does that go off like with a number? We said 50, Gaijin, not 20. He's just got a chunk of the way there. Oh, okay, so yeah, it goes off as like one alert for like 20 subs. So... yeah, we technically still have another 30 to go. Healer Maid seems like kind of mirror universe. Jesus Christ. Very excessively done. I appreciate you. What? You're not supposed to actually take it seriously. Oh dear. Silver Lobo lever. I swear I've got some of that somewhere. So. Do you really want Paul to be your healer? Absolutely. Are you implying we should not have taken it seriously? I never thought you would take it seriously, is what I meant. Well, you know, Hib's taking it seriously, so we go with that. Jesus Christ. Am I sure about that? I definitely am. Rexo. What are you doing? Don't encourage these monsters. Oh, you're not supposed to encourage them. I thought you were on my side. Oh, for sake. Pocus is... Jesus Christ, get help. The lot of you, go outside, go touch some grass or something. Thank you all so much for the gifted subs. Get help. Generally, you know, go outside, touch some grass. Damn it. What do you mean 50? We're 10 short. So we have 20 from here, 10 for Rexel, 10 for Pocus. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was above and beyond every single one of you. Hype train soon. Ah, chat doesn't know. There are some people in chat who do not know about what happens when we get hype train. There are things that happen. Oh my god, you were insane, the lot of you. Thank you so much. Anybody who got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter in question by like just shaming them. Shame on the lot of you. Shame on the lot of you. Bit too far. No, it's good. Grass. Weird green pointed thing that looks sharp. Exactly. Good scholar. Listen, you guys have... No. It's not happening. It won't happen today. I promise you that. It won't happen. I'm quietly confident. Now shut up, chat. Getting another 10 subs is nothing. Well, chat's already spent all their money on glams and weeby things. So, it's fine. It's not happening. See? You guys didn't need to spend that much. Really didn't. But I appreciate your Oh, for fuck's sake. Go away. Hib, that was far too much. That was definitely far too much. Right. There's two things that are going to happen now. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, you've hit a hype train. A level 7 hype train. Okay. Right, there's two things that are going to happen about now. So for those that don't know, there is actually something that we do when we hit hype train. Everyone in chat is obligated to play a game of marbles. The problem is everybody's now officially subbed in the ether. So we have to play a game of marbles. Got to update the goddamn game. So, here, that was far too above and beyond. Oh, you guys are going to make me play healer. God, I hate you. With every fiber of my being. Son of a bitch. There is one thing that you have earned. Let me find it. Add new. Nope, that's not you. Ooh, I can't find you. Oh, you already have a VIP. Oh, well, I can't take that away. Right, let me get some music. So, the way we do this. We love you too. Don't be fool chat, he's trying to weasel his way out of healing by playing marbles. I actually have to heal now. Ordered food, so no more roulettes for now. Well, the only thing that I was going to do was do the, God, what was it called? We were going to do... Where is it? I can't even remember what it was called. I've got 2 sets of music playing. Once Marbles loads, we'll play the game Marbles. But yeah, I thought we were going to do the raid for Hib, but Hib has now decided that that plan has changed. So everyone, Pepe point. Jesus Christ. Honestly, guys, that was... Give out norms. Great for playing. All right, Barry. Thank you very much for playing. Appreciate you. Listen, that was above and beyond for every single one of you, especially in January. That was too much, but thank you so much. I love you all too. Now everybody's got a sub, so no ads. Ads be gone. Before you go, Barry, you're going to want to see this. So, what we're going to do is random map. That looks okay. So for those that don't know, what Marbles is you press ! play in chat. Anyone on YouTube and TikTok, it does only apply to Twitch chat. Your ball is added to the mix. Now, the one thing that happens with this is that if you win, you get gifted a sub. Or, as you're already subbed, because I don't think we have any non-subs now, you can either have it carried over to the next month, or you can gift it to somebody else who is a non-sub in chat. Entirely up to you, or you can gift it into the ether. But most of the people, I would generally say, will want to do it next month. Cambridge Edges, somebody had to point it out. Thank you so much. Died. We died this time, so shut your face. Right. So, ! join. Everyone can play. There's no... It's preferred if people follow, if they aren't already. Where's the list of everyone? Has this just froze on me? Where is everybody? Oh, they're all around the edge. Right. Everybody in. How do I see? I want to see V. Ah, there we are. Great. That makes things better. Stay here. Okay. Last chance for people to get in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anybody else? Last chance. Right. Who we got here? We have... Oh. Alright, we'll go with this. Right. Let's do it. Alright, so starting off. Which one of you hole makers can get in the hole? How do you get up? That's how we go up. Cool. Try and get in the hole. First one in the hole wins a prize. That's what she said. Alright, it looks like we've got a fight for the middle. It's been a long time since we played some marbles. So, we've got Gaijin is in the lead because he's cheating as per usual. But Zamp has taken over. But it looks like Hib is actually carrying on the place as well. Oh, I think Zamp has found the cheat. And he's got stuck. He's got stuck. And he's dead. If you fall off, you die. Unfortunately, that means you are out. Zamp, I expected better of you, Mr. Raider. In second is Gaijin, but he's really taking his time about it. It looks like Hib, our incredible gifter, is just absolutely abusing his power today. But it could all change. It could all change. Gaijin's not too far behind, and Hib could just hit every kind of obstacle, or even get stuck here. Doesn't look like it, though. We've got Rexel, Pokers, and Berry still in the race. The only one that has fallen off so far is Gaijin, your hidden weapon boost. But here we go. Hib is getting stuck on the spinner here. Gaijin just died. Look what happened. You boosted too hard. And Rexel was getting a sneaky lead. Sorry, Hib. And you failed. You got stuck in an elevator. Look at him go. Look at him go. Pokers is sneaking around, though. Poor Gaijin. He couldn't handle it. What he did is he read the jump here on Dark Souls and shouldn't have jumped. Oh, there we go. So, we've got a... First and second place go to Pokers and Rexel. Pokers might actually win one for a change. I think for the first, like, 4 years of being in the stream, he's never won one, as far as I'm aware. Probably. Well, there you go. That happened. Sorry, mate. Back to the start with you. You won once? Well, looks like we've got a 4-person race between Rexel, Hib, and Berry. And Rexel's in the lead, but that could easily change. He keeps getting bunced. Oh no, Rexel cheated! Did you see that? Rexel cheated. He jumped the barrier and managed to get first place. Absolute cheater. Absolute cheater. Showing off some skills that we didn't know he had. Jesus Christ. The second place goes to Berry. And between Ent and Hib, they're having a nice little cozy cuddle over here. Can't decide if they want to actually finish the race. Yeah, Rex will actually speedrun strats. And Ent coming in third. GG's. Final results. Can I actually press the results, or are we just gonna... There we go. 244. Well done. With the boost at the end. Big shortcut. Hacks. Absolute hacks. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. So, you guys have officially bullied me into playing a healer. I love you guys, but why do you hate? Why do you hate? Why hate? Why you hate me so? Huh? Why you hate me so? I have an idea. Wait. Oh no. Sages start level 70? Pole? Jesus Christ, that's a straw pole from ages ago. Forgot how to do it. That's what she said. Healers are fun though. I've never played one, Hicks. Drake, sorry. And I've never thought I would actually enjoy it, so... So which healer am I picking? So... we have Astrologian, Sage, Scholar, and Conjurer. So I take it Conjurer's White Mage. Let the wheel decide. Conjurer, White Mage. Do we start with the lowest level? Oh god, why did I press that button? Did it for me? God, I can't even see half this stuff on here. Healer pause champ. Can't even... Yeah. So far we've got most votes going for Sage. We've got 3 votes. I'm not sure I'm necessarily going to go with this poll, but well done for doing it. I'm proud of you. Mod skills 100. Yeah, I'm not listening to the lot of you. Jesus Christ, I'm not listening to you lot. You guys can't even organise a piss up in a brewery. Jesus Christ. Like, seriously? Yeah, anything but Scholar. Basically is what I got from that. White Mage gets a unicorn mount. Do you know what I'm thinking about deciding on? Scholar is fun and good, but it's not beginner friendly. That's why they want me to do it, because it's not beginner friendly. Hang on a minute. Let me just do this crafting, otherwise I'm going to fuck it up. Because I nearly fucked it up. Golf on a unicorn, that's an interesting view. It's also pretty normal. You'd be surprised. These bloody goths. Okay, so the way we're going to do it is I'm going to go look at some glams. And that's how we're going to decide. Alright, let me just... Well, that was a hell of a level. Good stuff. Right. Hang on. Easy to hard. White Mage, Sage, Scholar, Astrologian. At least that's in your opinion. Does anyone disagree with that? By the way, F you guys. You guys are all sons of bitches. What the fuck is that? Hang on, I've just seen something on my goddamn stream elements. What is that? Oh, is that what it is? Hang on, it was sub goal. Thought I'd missed something. Rexel. Oh, Rexel, you need to get a VIP. Hang on, I need to give that. Sure, there's a way of doing that. So I always give, like, anyone who does for the month, if they give out, like, at least, like, a handful of subs, like 5 subs or something like that, I always give them a VIP badge. It's just polite. There you are. Cool. Hib already had one. Focus, I can't give one. Yeah, you all suck. Yeah, I know what that is now. Okay, so what we do is we go back over here because I can't see anything. So White Mage Glam. This is how we do it.
My top 3 White Mage Glamours on Eorzea Collection. Number 3, Snow Princess by Lumiel Diura. Like I said before, I'm a sucker for a snow glam. Number 2, Baphomet by Madoris. I'm always a fan of a darker twist on a lighter themed class. Number 1, The Ill-Fated Doctor by Cherubis Korean.
Oh, we could make a
great glam
plague
with
doctor?
even better lore. Subscribe. My top 3.
A plague doctor? That could be good. Healer jobs compared. No, I want to look at the design choices. Show me the glamours. An Idiot's Guide to White Mage. Probably needs to look at that. Instantly sold by number 2. What the
My top 3 White Mage Glamours on Eorzea Collection. Number 3, Snow Princess by Lumiel Diura. Like I said before, I'm a sucker for a snow glam. Number 2,
this one? Oh, see, the Plague Doctor one's good, right? You know, it's a good idea, right? So the one thing I haven't looked at when we
Baphomet by Madoris. I'm always
pause that. Play this. The thing is, I always go to glamours and I never look at like the actual made ones. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna have a quick pee, then we'll go. And then we'll get on with it. Okay, right. You feral cheesemongers. Let's have a look. So, what's the... Is that White Mage? So this is White Mage. So we've got this one. Let's just look at White Mage initially. Now, who does White Mage share with is the question. Healer Glams? Isn't the gear the same for all classes? Can't you make a Plague Doctor or any other, or is Plague Hat just White Mage? Do all healers share Glams? Not materia. I'm not on about materia. Materia is endgame. Just literally on about like... Materia will be a... Some gear is healer specific. Yeah, that would be. That's kind of nice. Alright, we might as well just throw it all in then. Female. We'll look at relics as well, just to get an idea. Because so that's the... Astrologian, and Astrologian is basically the hardest one that we're going with, right? So I feel like that one we're just going to kind of go, no? Cloud Dark. Kind of like that. Oh my. That deserves that. Astro for the win. I kind of like that, but I feel like that's like okay. Like it doesn't look like it's anything too crazy. Dungeon gears from latest dungeon. I thought so. I want to look at it. So you say about that's very true. Like, it might not be that hard if you're an experienced healer. I have never healed in any game. Do it that way. No job is hard in Final Fantasy XIV if you know how to play already. I mean, yeah, but that's like saying driving a car is not hard if you know how to drive a car. I don't think it's much harder than other healers. Let's not bully Paul too much. Have him start as Conjurer or White Mage. I think that might be the play, because then I get to learn from the very beginning. Same as I did with Tank. I'm glad we did that, by the way. I really like that. That's a really cool outfit. That just looks like somebody just said, do you know what? I'm a little bit horny, but I also have to go out. Does anyone disagree? Anyone disagree? Alright, let's go back. See, I kind of, like, I know we wanted a different glam style anyway. That one's cool. Healers do have some pretty cool glams. I'll give them that. I wouldn't go with that because we're going to go for the kind of thing like that with Bard. Wish you could remove the sleeves. Only the sleeves? Oh, Jesus. See, that's cool. Aerith? Yeah, see, stuff like this is cool. Like, where has most of this come from? Leather worker level 1? That's not bad at all. A lot better headgear on some of these. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Alright. I kind of like the Aerith outfit. It's not bad. It's not there, but it's not bad. Alright, let's have a look. Three years ago. We'll just have a look. Imagine the Tango in black. So the thing is, I kind of, we've gone with a bit of gothy stuff for the Reaper. I don't mind going for something else, if that makes sense. We can go for some, like, a different look. Aerith is clearly a white mage, obviously. The thing is, we could abuse the goth glam. Like, that can be absolutely done. Like, that's what black mage is going to be, right? We can do more funky stuff. Like, I definitely want to play around with color palettes when we're looking at stuff like that. So, right. So, not really finding anything. There's some standout stuff before. I remember seeing some of these stuffs and thinking they look pretty cool. But then again, just because it says white mage doesn't mean we have to do it. I kind of feel like... Get this. I think I know a chess piece for Healy you might like. One sec. Yeah, it's the chaotic one. The one I keep seeing you walking around in, you son of a bitch. I'll tell you what we should do with that. Which one uses... Hang on. Let's go to the market board. Right, Scholar, Conjurer. So that's like the weapon Conjurers use. Scholars. Maybe he's selling any like arms on. Odd. Scholars use books. So right. Before we pick, I want to do a little bit more research. Hang on. So scholars, relics. if we look at these glams, we can actually see, right? That does actually help because then I can see the whole thing. Scholar for 1,000-year-old book ahead. Steampunk, that's cool.
Top hat, subscribe. My top 3 scholar glamours.
The scholar.
As a scholar, remember, and every 2 minutes, you can summon a bigger fairy that casts a shield on top of that auto heal as well. But some of the skill won't work if you don't have your fairy on the field, so don't forget to summon your fairy. Etherflow is the main resource for Scholar, which you can get by using Etherflow or Dissipation. You can use this for strong single target conditional heal, normal single target heal, AoE heal, mitigation field, and damage. Moreover, every time that you use a stack of Etherflow, your fairy gauge increase, which can be used to focus your fairy to heal a selected party member until the gauge is depleted. And now you know. As a scholar, you can summon a fairy that...
Right, I kind of like this because then I can look at it. Where is it? Playlists? Your playlist? No? Just lots of shorts. Astrology Mechanic Explained.
Around a deck of tarot card. You can draw a card from the deck which will store it on your job gauge here. Now, this card will do 2 things once you play it on either yourself or a party member. First, it will increase that player damage output by a small %, and second, store an astro sign on the job gauge. These signs can't be used until you have 3 of them, and when you do, you can spend them to buff yourself.
That's an old mechanic. Fair. Alright, I thought there might have actually been so, because that one they showed me was actually not bad. Oh, that's a shame. Potential for good content there, and then just nope. Okay. White Mage Guide. Let's see if it was a quick short.
Beginner tips to do way better in normal content. At level 35, you get Regen, 50 Medica 2, and 52 Asylum. All 3 are heal over time spells. Pair them all together to make so you likely won't have to heal your tanks or teammates for a while, allowing you to DPS. At level 45, you unlock
that's
Holy.
Too kind of deep. I just wanted to have like a... Link to chess piece in game. Ooh. 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 Ew. That's from PvP? Is that PvP that doesn't exist anymore? Sold by a different NPC. Check yours. Where are you? Hey, hello, Polly. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Link in chat. Oh, hang on. There we go. Ew. I don't like that. I don't like that. That is wrong. I was gonna say, that looks like a warrior. Is that your dragoon outfit? Don't you start. I can see you there. Trying to show off the new gear. Right, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. Stay still. Not bad. Ooh. What's that? Don't be mad about that weapon. Right, what do we... I need to get rid of the minion. Okay. Let's just decide and get started. So it's Conjurer or... Sage. What does Sage turn into again? Oh, that's level 70 though, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want to start at level 70. I think we're just going to be white maging, aren't we? I feel like white mage is kind of the one, isn't it? And where do I get the feeling it's in Gridania? Conjurer's Guild. Yeah, the... So, I think that's probably the best way to start, because... I think we'll start with White Mage. Starts at the basic level, we can learn from the ground up. I've never healed in my life. Why is Gridania so busy today? Who are you? Astrologian? You've got the big gear. I'm gonna be nosy. I wanna go be nosy at Glam. S rank spawned. What are you? Sage? Right, Sage is that one. Got it. It looks like all the healers have turned up today. The healers play completely differently at low level compared to high level, so it's very easy to pick up bad habits from starting as healer. I mean, if you think about it too hard, yeah, maybe. I'm not going to be giving it that much thought, really. Because if I do that... The problem is, if it's like when I picked up Gunblade thing. I ended up just suddenly going, oh, cool, we're doing this. Oh, God, get out of my face. Booba. What's that? Fancy. Oh, they got the Cloud Dark armor. Show-offs. Only real bad habit is using Cure 1. The thing is, it's like, if I do what I did with Tank, just start at, like, a very low level, and get the basics, and understand my positioning, it's a bit easier. Tomancy. Yep, that way. Cure 1 and spam Medica 2. When you have Weaves as a healer is a big no-no at high level content. So you're the problem is, and this is where we're looking at it, you're looking at high level content. We're looking at just getting through the leveling session. And high level content, I wouldn't even think about talking about high level content even slightly. I've got to even get to 50 first. So you got better things are coming later? Yeah, I'm sure I will. Fine, you made this happen. Hip, you're a bad influence. You made the rest of them do things. Naughty things. Take it step by step. That's what I mean. If we start thinking too far ahead, it's a bad idea. Oh, look who's already here. The influence. Greetings, adventurer. I told you wish to become a conjurer. I am brother Isam Yan, master of the guild. Before you formally accept our ranks or impart your principles of conjuring, pray attend me well. Arcane that takes the life and living for its domain. Its primary purpose is salvaging of hunts, of hurts, and granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself. Off. Oh God, he waffling again. Yes, I get it. I'm basically going to be healing people. Scene can't be skipped. God damn it. Proud of it. Rescue people off edges. Well, rescue is the move where you pull them away, isn't it? Do I embrace nature? I eat vegetables. How impressive me, I name you a member of the Conjurer's Guild. How do you do freaking... I want to put a tweet out, and it definitely doesn't involve moaning about chat making me play healer. I've now had to put a tweet out. Leaving the party so I don't take away your XP? Yeah, me too. Well, we were going to do the raid, but you kind of, you know, this is on you, so... Right. Tell me. This is more interesting if that's what you're up for. Fine. Get out of my face. No, don't reassign to warrior. Jesus Christ. That'll do. You're too close. I'm so glad my weekend has started even more. Deals earth damage. Get out of my face. Look at my outfit. My outfit, isn't it amazing? I'm amazing, isn't it an outfit? So, yeah. There we go. My first cane. Isn't that... One more night in Amperture. Is that hard? I swear that's a hard mode. But that's a thing. Our breast touch. Not the first time. Sway you and Ora. I will say, if there's ever a point where we go over to playing, what's it freaking called? Oh God, you're following me. If we ever go over and make a new character on a different different server, such as if we make an NA character, I will be making a Makati. Wow, casting. Look at the casting abilities. Wow. Skills, mate. Absolute skills. Yeah, I could just throw a rock and it would cost me less hassle. Now we're just testing out range. Oh, this is a hunting log. This is the... I thought this was my job. I just thought this was my job. This is the actual job quest. And I'm out here just like punching squirrels. Screw it. And ladybugs. We're back to the beginning. It's like the old times, you know, when you first start playing goddamn A Realm Reborn and you're like, I've got to go punch bugs because I'm an adventurer like you. Wow, look at me white maging. Listen, stop judging me. Am I your apprentice now? Are you going to follow me around and just like watch me grow into like a full-on white mage? Gotta find a good one. Pay respects. There you go. I pay my respects, Sensei. Look at me do it again. Ah. Wow, look at levels. Oh, look, more bugs to punch. Oh, it actually is part of the quest. Ha! Never mind. Leveling white mage is a hassle? We'll see, we'll see. At least I get the basics of how to heal. More than anything. Let's get my range going. At least I'll get the basics of healing. Wow, look at that. So we've got heal, arrow. Right, so we want to go up there. Get absolutely arrowed. That arrow really doesn't do much damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you guys following me around, cheering me on. Wow, it's so cool. I'll tell you what we are gonna do as well for this one. Because we're maging, you've got to be able to... Okay. Arrows is level damage with dots. Deals wind damage, effect wind damage over time. Ooh. Nice. Very cool. My team is now decided that we are gonna be white maging. Arrow is what you always have on a boss. Cool. Wind damage does damage over time. Placing yourself in the midst of nature. How is the white mage story, by the way? Is it any good? Protection, destruction for our spells. Very function. They derive their power the same source. Forces embodied in the creation. Basically a fart. In your face. Or just... You wasn't too excited? Honestly, having your chocobo will help you a lot now. Yeah, but that sounds like I need a chocobo. And do you know what I also say? We don't need a chocobo. There is no point where we ever need a chocobo, just saying. Damn it. Well. Back to the hunting logs it is. North Shroud. Cool. Your white mage might have. Sounds like you need to do better. Paladins? Yeah, like I found these job quest stories weren't really that interesting to me, and the problem is if we pay attention to them, we end up basically just making everything longer for the sake of it, but... Okay, so we go dots. So how do we... Oh, we're going to level up. Yeah, we leveled up. Pajal lore? What's Pajal? Do you think most of them mediocre? Because we're doing so many of them, I'm kind of like, I might do that whole thing where we look at like lore stories on, it'll be like my YouTube sleeping stuff. Can he sell? Oh, okay. We haven't seen her in like a year. She hasn't even texted me to see how I am. You know, we could, like... It would be nice if she at least checked in once in a while. Sag. I feel like I should just go do these rather than the job quests, because then we'll just be coming back and forth. Midge Swarm. The Peace Guard. Yeah, the Guildmaster. Isn't that her brother? It looks like her brother. Ooh, level 6 stuff. Ooh. He was her teacher? Hopefully just her teacher, because that's, you know, she's an innocent young lady, that one. So how does one heal oneself? Is that a thing I can do? Or can I not heal myself? Untarget anything. Uh-oh. Just press Q if you don't have a target, you default yourself. Cool. So I take it with a lot of this, it's like there's a lot more manual clicking of people rather than... So I could go, wow. Wow. And I pressed the wrong one. Target an enemy cast heal. So I could heal myself now, essentially. I can't accidentally heal an enemy. Okay, that's good to know. Depends on what you like. You can click or you can bind your targeting to keybinds. Have you ever seen us heal an enemy? Do you know what? Have you ever seen me pay enough attention apart from going, God damn it, I'm dead. You know, I think we're both right here. Love you guys. Clearly I've not done M2 Savage. Clearly. Right, for those that are interested in doing Savage, by the way, start putting rough availability in for the next week into Discord. For those that are ready to go. But if people need to gear up, by all means, say that as well. Mechanic that if you F up, she heals for every time someone Fs up. That sounds awful. I don't like it. I don't like it. Wow, look at me healing. Okay, so we're doing... We're doing okay. I think we've got the hang of this. We'll be in Savage Raids in no time. Ooh. Got a new hat. And I wasn't wearing it. All while the stupid I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely goes off in the background. Wonderful. I love that raid. So far. I really like it. It's fun. Trial by Earth. I think that's like one of the fun raids, but it's definitely got a lot to go for. Hey! You there. New people. If you haven't followed, hit that follow button. Really appreciate it. Let us let you know when we go live. And we also have a Discord as well. If you ever get stuck and want people to play with, there's always somebody who's down with a clown to jam some dungeons, raids, or whatever. And as you can see, they also bully me. So, you know, you can also do that as well. Consensually, non-consensually. Just putting it out there. Somebody attack me. Go away. See, that was non-consensual. Right, Nolan. Nolanul? And seek no more, you found him. Oh, no. Yes, Mitely? What do you want? Element of Earth. The power of Earth is solid foundation. East of it, the grounds of Tree Speak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. Cool. We're going to go see... Great, we're going to go find some trauma-dumped Earth. Whee. So glad we can fly. The actual idea of somebody oh, wrong way. Somebody leveling a healer, like, for their first playthrough sounds painful. You're going healer? So, Berry, you may notice you no longer are what do they call it? Non-sub scrub. No ads for you. The ads be gone. I made a joke. Chat took it literally. Too literally. I said, they kept saying, you should play healer. I said, 50 subs and I'll do it. As you can see, we are now playing healer and there's a lot of people with ad-free viewing. can he himself? So we are now a white mage. Funny how things work out. And also, they seem to be, like, as you can see, following me around. I have my own cheerleaders. It's been a day. But you didn't pick the best healer? Which one is the best healer for you? So, we went with the idea that it was probably the easiest one to pick up. Because, bear in mind, Scholar. What do you mean it's so tame? Don't you besmirch my woman. To be fair, I was warned that, like, some of the other ones are a bit harder, but yeah, we went with this. It's not raised above someone that's never healed in a game before. Gonna come be a cheerleader. Well, I bend all the way over, not even. Have you seen how short I am? I'm so short, it's not even funny. Honestly, I have trouble reaching the kitchen countertop. Don't blame my girl. Look, even these steps are tall to me. Stand next to nearly anybody, and we're just short as AF. See? Look at the state of these guys. West walking around like a walking glow stick. You can be sure if you want. I'm sure it could be, but we... See? What are you dressed as? You're a summoner? Also looks like she's ready for bed. I would honestly, if there's any... Like, I'm quite attached to my character, right? If there was ever going to be a change, it would be to Mikotti. I don't think I could do it, though. Because... Do Mikottis have trouble with hats? Got a feeling they do. 5, 1, 1, 1. Bracelet? Ring? Let's go ring. Hate queuing with DPS. Got a shield. And a stick. Haha, how's that you? I have a stick. Baron Hrothgar? I wonder what I could... If you can keep, like, the same settings... the problem is they're all, like, preset faces, aren't they? So... If I was... Oh, I need to do more hunting quests, don't I? Central Shroud. Viera not being able to wear hats is so dumb. Are you on about the bunnies? Oh god, look. Ooh, you got the wings, Berry. Very cool. Hello, Drex. The problem is when you look at like is it Vera? Hello, Vera? As like actual kind of class, them not wearing hats kind of feels okay. Because they are as such. Like, it must be really disruptive for the rears. Like, it must be really disruptive. So, I kind of get it. I'm sure they probably posed the question at some point, why can't we have them? Can't believe we're back to hunting logs. Don't you get given like one Fantasia? There's part of me that kind of like wants to see what my character looks like as a Mikotti, but they have like face. You can't do that. Like, I would like to see my face on like the Mikotti kind of thing anyway. Ooh, what's this? Go sleep. Hey, there we go. So I've definitely got a couple in my... Well, somewhere. So... This is getting silly now. Chat literally bullying me the whole way through my day. From the sidelines to the goddamn battlefield. At least I can heal. Got one more. No, he's gonna kill my thing. Damn you. Damn you. Oh god. There's 4 of them now. There's 5 of them. I need to buy those sticks. Honestly, best purchase ever. To actually put an emote on. Hang on, I got an idea. You guys do that, and I'm going to do this. Just worried. There we go. Hang on. Let's do that again. Oh, you got rid of the goddamn look. Got go. There you go. That will do. It's what 50 subs could do. This is what Final Fantasy is all about, isn't it? Sons of bitches. All of you. Sons of bitches. Central Shroud. Need to go to green tier. He's big doggy. Soon to worry, there's going to be 6 of us. Gang of white mages and west. The real Final Fantasy 14 is stripping off your clothes and going on Balmung on NA. I mean, that's the only reason anyone goes to America, right? Let's take their clothes off and go to strip clubs. No? Oh. It's just me then. Wait, what? Why not finding this? Shell green tier. Oh, I think they're in like a really specific place, aren't they? I vaguely remember looking for these before, and they're like actually in a cave or something. Gotta clip that for French toast. Yes. Well, I tell you what, I did actually send her. I was like, so I made a fatal mistake. I suggested something. I put a challenge to chat as a joke, and they beat me to it. Where is this one? In the ruin? Oh, yeah, that was it. It's this way, isn't it? Yeah, she's at her, she does a, thing, like a, what's it called? Like a local theatre group. And, she's at rehearsals for that, so we won't be hearing from her this evening. Bless her little cottons. Guy is showing off his new mount. I love the fact that you guys have managed to bully me into playing a healer that I said would probably be the last thing we do. Well, it turns out I was wrong. I will not be using my roulettes for it, though. The roulettes will have to... Next 50 subs? What do you mean? The reason I say that is because my roulettes actually need to be for the tomes at the moment. They already are kind of purposefully taken. It's literally just on the fact that I am actually using my roulettes for something else. That's the only reason. God damn it, go away. Go away. The honey yard. E-Shroud, the honey yard. Here he is. Yeah, it's just because of the fact of, like, I also, that nobody is to give another 50 subs, let alone another 5 subs. You're all far too kind as it is, and also far too abusive. Because we know that's right. To watch me suffer. You sons of bitches. But also, you've been far too kind, so... Go sleep. Now we go away. Yeah, so it's far too much. And I'm far too underleveled. I just call it necessary evil. I'm glad that you understand the evil of it. Chat being necessary evils are just one of those things that I have to do if I want to do the streaming malarkey. How about we do an extreme as all white mages? Right. I'll say something like that is subathon malarkey. That would be like, if I actually do a subathon, that would be like a really fun goal to have. Because that could be really funny. That actually could be really funny. Like, I'm on board with that. But subathons are a long way off. I don't. You guys have done more than enough than you ever need to do just by today. So, but at the moment, I would like to just get through leveling. Drix, what level are you for a white mage, or did you just really like the outfit? Oh, you're a level 100 who just really like the outfit. Put some pants on, woman. But you can't be like a mage and not have the hat as well. Gotta have the hat. If you're not wearing a hat, doing it wrong. You mean IRL Paul take all the lids off his Tupperwares so you may never find him? The one I used to say with that, low poly, was do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sneak into your house and I'm going to steal all the insoles out of one of your shoes. And I'm not going to tell you, you're not going to know which shoe until you put your shoes on and get halfway down the street and be like, it's a nice coat. It's a nice coat. Oh, don't steal my Tupperware. Am I healing correct, chat? Am I healing correct? Oh, we leveled up. Ah! Go away. Hang on. Spamming DPS button. Yep, you're healing correct. Wonderful. Glad we're all on the same track. It's great. As long as you don't die, then all your healing, you are healing correct. I do actually like this jacket. It's kind of cool. One thing I want to do. Hang on. It's the... Is there not a bell round here? Son of a bitch. Why is Gridania so useless? Oh, damn you, Gridania. I'll go to... So if you use the Fantasia, does it only actually work if you accept what you do? Or is there like a way to look at like what you've actually got? Like, sir. I actually do need that. You got to use it and then relog. Oh, okay. So you don't get to like test out what you want to do. I might not even have them anymore. I must have just thrown them away. I can't have. I would never do that. There they are. I have one. You get some time to change your mind if you don't like the change. I don't know the details. I'll give you all the options to modify your character. If you don't want to make changes, you'll just cancel the changes. But does that still use the Fantasia? Basically, you have to use the Fantasia. I'll do some looking into it, because I like my character, but I also like Makotis. If I had more of them, I mustn't have picked them up or something like that, or they're hiding somewhere in my inventory. Cool, at least we know. It's good though, it's good. You have an hour to change back if you don't like how your character looks. Oh, okay. Right, we want... Oh no, we just got the quest. Will you ever stream the Chocobo Racing game? So one thing to bear in mind, I will say this kind of now, is I am currently playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Now, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth does have Chocobo Racing in it. I haven't got to it yet, so... No, doing it wrong. Yeah, you got to kind of accept the green tie, don't you? Moving. So, Rebirth is something that we're making progress on. It does come on PC tomorrow. Ooh, what we get? Restore your own HP and all near. Okay. Where are we going? So yeah, I'm definitely looking at doing more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, like very near future. Tomorrow morning I am going to my chiropractor, so I highly doubt we will be doing it tomorrow. But we are getting close to the Golden Saucer, which will have Chocobo Racing. Wow, there's more. Hello. Wolf flute. So, this is my AoE heal I have now. So we've got restores own HP and nearby party. That'd be wow. Wow. AoE heal. Wow, okay. Berry was my first healed buddy. Get absolutely healed. Don't stand in the thing. We are not a tank. Not a tank. Remember. Oh, I feel like I need time to eat. So why does my healer have a shield, a wooden shield, does it actually do anything? Does it just break my defense up? Or is it just for looking pretty? If I read it, block strength. Only defense up. Okay. At least we know what it is. That was a fate. Okay, well, we leveled up. Wonderful. So two-handed weapons or one-handed weapon and shield. You don't get shields anymore? Okay, that's fine. Just don't worry about it, basically. Is this the right way? Nope, wrong way. Well, that's cool. No. Honeybee swarm. Go sleep. And then we run away. Then we run away. Cool. Back to Wolf we go. Yeah, thank God for flying. Pair. Got a lot of stuff that actually needs repairing. I still need to finish my goddamn levies. You guys caused a riot in chat, and now look what happens. I don't even have sleep on my bar unless I do deep dungeons. It's so useless. Yeah, but I've got sleep, so I can use it. It'll be fun. It gives me the opportunity to put them to sleep and then run away when I feel like I'm in danger, which is never. Biggest danger I've got is chat. You lot, actually, yeah. It's good for level 99 dungeon. Yeah, it's just not very good for level 100, right? Oh, this is going to sink me to 14? Wow. I was like, why can't I move? Oh, wait. Every other mob is resistant to it. That's half the fun, though, isn't it? So I take it we just want to give everyone frickin' arrow. Sister Wolf! The Sister Wolf has appeared. It does seem like just cast dots on them and then just go back to what we're doing. I'm okay with this. Ah, sludge. Oh, arrows instant, is it? Oh. Yeah, but it's still, like, during the cast time. Oh, yeah. No, I get what you mean. That makes sense. Instant versus cast very important. Well, I've not played casters, so this is also very important, as you say. So thank you very much. You bloody menace. Did you buy that? You bought that, didn't you? Imagine buying mounts. It is a cool mount though. It's a very cool mount. Also, I need to make some food. I'm eating like rubbish today. I've had pancakes. I'm having Pop-Tarts for dinner. You're lucky you're a mod. I would have got that message times out. It licks me when I sleep. Jesus Christ. Well, something's got to. Just don't go back to that jar of peanut butter conversation, alright? Go for everything else. Don't be weird, chat. Bunch of weirdos. Peanut butter, cheese, and ham. Yeah, that's what I was alluding to. Alright, you're gonna give me some goddamn gloves. There we go. Lots of leveling. Wow, looks so leveled. Great. Great. Awesome. Right. Logs. Central Shroud. This really is the epitome of leveling, isn't it? At least you get instant Qs leveling as a healer. And to be fair, I said I wasn't going to do roulette because we have the slight problem of needing the tomes. So that doesn't really help us as much as you'd think. It could do, but we need to... Highest level dungeon, yeah. We basically got to make the most out of that. Who's? South. Yeah, we got to find that balance. Where's the goddamn... Where's these goddamn things? We're in the right place. I think. it's not around here. Tamtara? Oh, it's a dungeon, isn't it? Right, okay. I wish it would tell me there were dungeons. That'd make things easier. You find them outside? Alright, we'll have a look. I moved over here now, so... So I'll be more with you in a minute. I'm just finishing eating. Oh, well, we're going to fight. Okay, there we go. Welcome back, Kev. Just had to grab something to eat quick. We're not even level to dungeon yet. I nearly tried to cast on him, but I went, no, we don't need to. I was in it to find. Oh. I was gonna be like, I need to find my painkillers, and I just looked over and went, oh, they're there. So. Barbarish has been a while since he's done that trial. That's a hell of a trial. I think it's been a while since most people have done that. Have we done all of these? East Shroud, Bramble Patch. Extreme Savage version was bonkers. Yeah, you did more harder content than I did. But we're getting there. We're going to start doing more stuff. While we kit out the rest of the gear we've got. We're now going to be leveling White Mage, it seems. No! Sleep. Didn't work. Damn it. God damn it. And where were you? God damn it. Son's a bitch. Shroud. Lost me? God damn it. And there was me thinking that you guys were my cheerleaders. Absolute shambles, the lot of you. Sitting AFK and all the entire time eating. Absolute shambles. Absolute shambles. Do better. Hey Sky, how you doing? I'm new to the game. Is it your main game? Would you recommend it? I believe you asked that same question last time and I did answer. But I happily go over it again. Yes, it is my main game. Yes, you should play it. Yes, there's a free trial. Absolutely. Yes, 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 yes. But honestly, if you have any questions about it, we're always happy to answer. And generally, people always play together, so I'm trying to level a healer at the moment. No, definitely. And, you know, we're always happy to help people learn the game, learn the basics, get better at the game, just all the stuff that we kind of want to do together. So you're more than welcome to get involved. Last time, sorry. No, that's fine. I just, you know, because you didn't respond, I assumed that you probably had maybe got distracted. But absolutely, honestly, this game is a lot of fun. There's a hell of a lot of stuff you can do in this game as well. Regen. You definitely won't run out of things to do, I'll tell you that for a fact. There's a lot of stuff that's generally, you know, when you start off, it's very like what I'm doing now. I'm very much a level 11 white mage. I am a basic bitch, as we would say. And we're just trying to level. Chat bullied me into this. This wasn't my idea. But, not that there's anything... Ow. Ow. Well, there's anything wrong with white mage. But there's a lot of different classes to play. And a lot of fun. And, unlike nearly every other MMO, you can play every class on one character. You do not need to make a new character and start again. Just switch your weapon. Any other questions? Don't hesitate. Currently I'm being followed by a bunch of stalkers who are observing me. Interact, play with others in this game. Well, for example, there are dungeons, there's raid content. We did some raid content yesterday. If you really want to see about some pretty gnarly raid content, check out yesterday's VOD. We did one of the harder what did we do? Oh, we did like a harder content. But like we've got a bunch of us just hanging out at the moment while people follow me. And like when you say interactions, because Barry has just saved my life. And look, he's giving me... Ah! The potato vanished. Okay, well Drix is here. And we can be like, hi, look. Emote. Hello. Kind of thing. Q popped. Yeah. It's more an end level content. So Not necessarily. For instance... Ooh, what's that do? Resurrects the target? Oh, we got res. Dungeons start from level 16, but you hardly interact with any players as you go through the main story. If you want this to... Can someone kill that big bug? Save me. If you want to interact with people, you can. But you don't need to. It's a very soloable game. The story is amazing. The base game starts off very slow. Go kill bugs, just do the normal malarkey like we're doing now. Ah, you want to prove yourself to be an adventurer like me? Kind of thing. But the story gets really good. It's very RPG in its characters. Like, you really do build up a relationship with them. The story's actually good. The base game is the longest bit of the game. If you can get through that, and the post base game, you're golden. Heavensward is the first expansion, and it gets really good. It is very good. And then it just kind of opens up from there. But once you... The game does lock content behind story. It's up to you if you want to pay attention to it. You can just... If you're not really interested, you can just skip all the story as you go. And... What's the best way of putting it? You can... There's a lot of reading, but there's... The further you get in the game, there's more voice acting. But, like, if you want to run, like, hot content, as you unlock it, you get more dungeons done by expansions. And there's tons of them. And there's lots of stuff to farm if you want, like, that kind of way of playing. Dungeons, trials, raids, and at the moment you've got Savage, which is the hardest content. Aha! If you like grinding out for Ultimates, is like, yeah, all of my interactions come from exclusively stalking various streamers. No, you never. Stalking streamers? Who'd have thought it? Haha, and Suna has no effect. It's the wrong button. Yeah, Ultimate is the hardest. We're also, like, for us, we're a very interactive community. So, what I've been trying to do with us is that when, for instance, there are a lot of people who want to do harder content, we're trying to engage that now. Honey God, it's back over there. So there's days where we go, do you know what? Let's all get together, do some of the harder content, learn it. Or, like, for instance, this mount I'm riding is a farmable mount. And we just make sure everybody gets the mount. Oh, here we go. It's all about, like... It can be community driven, or you can just actually play on your own. It depends what you're really after. No, the vulture's trying to kill me. Thank you. I've got babysitters. They're babysitting me. They're letting me have the one-on-one fight, but... Also, like... The good thing is that you can, if you start playing a class that you don't, you eventually go, do you know what, I don't really like this. I'd like to switch. You can do that. Flexibility this game offers. And the community, for the most part, is really cool. But again, it really depends what you're after. Best way to put it is this game has a free trial, and you can never go wrong by giving it a go. And then when you get, like, the good thing is, if you like me, I like the endgame content because of the looks, the glam, the fancy stuff. Hooray, we have a new level! Woo! 9 knives. And yes, this is... I'm not exactly doing the most fascinating things at the moment, but when you're leveling as many classes as I currently am... Ah, there we go. Come here. Still can't believe you bullied me into this chat. Bunch of champions. I can now resurrect as well. Wonderful. We strive to bully in all the right ways. It's the most wholesome bullying I've ever seen. Worth 30 subs. Man, that was well above and beyond. You're insane. Actually insane. Well, you got your white mage gameplay. And I'm not going to sit there and be a little bit of a, oh, we played it once. We'll get it to 100. It would be remiss to do otherwise. Eventually. Soon enough. I'm not going to sit there and go, oh, well, it will just sit there. Now we've started it, it's fine. It's just the whole, oh, well, you've got to start it. I think also picking up a whole new role is quite daunting. Healer anxiety, yeah. Especially as healers are so important. Which they so are. And don't we know it? Any more in East Shroud? Wolf Poacher. Is the Gatherer just looking at you, just going like, what's going on? I just saw what you said in the chat. Ah, there we go, Wolf Poacher. Poacher? Oh, that is a Wolf Poacher. A real test. A human. A real human with buffs and everything. Don't interrupt me. I'm stunned. Here's what we do. We can't sleep on him. Then I heal. We run away. Cast arrow on them. And they go and attack you. Cards don't work if we're not in a party. Some stone miss. If you want the epitome of endgame glam, just look at these fools. Yeah. Just gonna pick them off one by one. So that's... Trying to see if I could cast it on it. Only misses due to level difference. Yeah. I'm too high a level for them. Absolutely too much of a Chad. Go to sleep. Stone miss. Jesus Christ. Look at you guys. I gotta kill 3 of these. Oh, it's worth the 5k XP. So one more over there. All poacher. There we go. Ooh, what's that? Gradually restore own MP. Ooh. I kind of don't really want to mess around with my hotbars yet, because I don't know what's going to be important on my main 1 to 12. We don't know yet. Lucid Dreaming is an incredibly important skill. I got stunned. You guys are probably trying to carry me on this. You guys are literally just out here trying to get your money's worth, aren't you? Right. Bats in the bramble patch. And that should push us over to level 15. It's a bramble patch. Oh, that's the one up there. That's the one where I died. I mean, I appreciate the company. Not that lonely, though. Jeez. Fucking wild boars. Alright, your job. Take care of the wild boars. Ah! I'll just stand up here, my level 14, trying to kill these level 20. This is the epitome of getting carried by Twitch chat. Like, I don't think I've been carried any harder in this game. Or any other game. Jesus Christ. You're either making me look good or look bad. I'll take either. I just like the attention. Wow, it's one bat dead. I literally did these quests a week ago. Nobody helped you. Really? When did you ask for help? Just got to double check that. Or did you just suck it up and go, oh, alright, fine, I'll do it? You wouldn't come? I'm not on about me. Anybody. I was probably too busy carrying your ass through raids. I mean... Come get some. Putting a shield on me. Now we really are cheating. At least we get to level 15, and then we can go get the next job quest, and then we're eventually going to actually be like, oh wow, we actually have, you know, a dungeon we could do. Look at all that 0 damage on you. What 0 damage? Looks more like 10 damage. Right, that's a level. I thank you, I thank you. I'm glad I had such support by my adoring fans. Carrying me through this. Ridiculous, the lot of you. Absolutely ridiculous. Ugh. Right. On to the next quest. Oh, that's not the right place. That is the right place. That is the right place. Now we should actually start looking at, like... We can actually do dungeons now? We have one dungeon unlocked. Chat, we have a dungeon unlocked. Who wants to not get live? I was gonna say not get killed, but who wants to not live? I'll take. Oh, no. Oh, levies. Not actually unlock the levies here. There you go. Hang on. Who's doing what? Let me get my job quest gear. First. Do I pull wall to wall? I mean, it depends what you actually want to achieve. I haven't done any healing whatsoever. That's your decision. Literally throw me in the deep end. I don't think that's the one. As long as tank HP is above 0, nothing bad happens. DPS is going to be really upset when they don't get healed. Does Gunbreaker even have at level 15? They have stuff? It's going to be a run for the ages. It's got to be a run. If you can call it that. Someone got stuck on the roof. It's curing the injured soldiers. Yeah, I know it's going to be pretty simple. It'll be pretty straightforward. We just go through, do exactly that. It's all good. Solo activity? Oh my god. Around 60-70% popular lucid dream. I can try. No promises though. No promises though. Ah. Be sad and dead? I mean, probably well earned, but I'll try my best. Wow, that does so much. So helpful. Wow. Nope. Wrong one. There you go. I feel like this is going very well. Look at all that curing. Wow, look at that. It's so bad. Once you're in a party, you can also click on the party list, target people for heals. You don't actually need to click on the actual character. Oh my god, you've just given me like the easiest way to actually survive this. Because that's genuinely the biggest problem, is like when there's so much going on, how you target people. Oh god. We don't approve of that. We'll give it a go. You can bind your party list targets to keys if you want it even faster. Ooh, that's pretty good. That would make things easier. F1? Ooh. If it makes it a bit easier, yeah, that's a great idea. Learning all the tips and tricks today. Right, gimme. It's my lowest stuff. it's the chest. Go with that. Yeah, it was like level 1. Oh, we got a whole bunch of gear. Where's my hat? Why have I not got a hat? Oh, is it because I've got a hood? Wow, look at that. Right. So. There are your invites. Ugh. You're taking away my head. What? Get ready for an awful time. So, we only have one dungeon unlocked. Let's do it. Whoops, I was muted. Gonna die gloriously? Yeah, absolutely. Strap in. Wow, that's really helpful. Gaijin's wall-to-walling it. Stick closely to the tank, no thanks. As you can already see, he is he fucked. See? It's a really hard dungeon. I know, right? I'm trying my best. Don't worry about aggro. I'm not worried about aggro. I'm worried about nothing. Don't you worry about me. You worry about your own stuff. All I'm worried about is stoning everybody. Yeah. See? There you go. Look at that. And while we're at it, giving all of them deep dots. Give everyone dots. That's how we do it, right? We got this. What are you guys trying to do? You guys are being sus. Actually sus. Actual sussy buckers, what are you doing? Oh look, I leveled up. Actually kind of need new gear, don't I? Read. Pass. And we shall call him Greedy Gaijin. At least it looks like it. Disciple of War, new, thank you. It's the jewelry that I need more than anything. I mean, you deserve that. You actually deserve that one. And then you pulled them all again? Of course you deserve that. You absolutely deserve that. I feel like you're deliberately trying to get yourself killed here. Want people to play healers? This is how you put them off it. Fuck. Because not only am I trying to remember the fact that I have to use my F4 buttons now. So, that's one way to discourage it. If you run off, it's your own fault. Fuck's sake. I'm holding you responsible for this. Abso-bloody-lutely. All right. Well, we got 2 levels since we've been in this dungeon, so Not bad. Not bad at all. If you actually try and kill him, that would be great. There we go, that's better. Guys are a menace. Menace, I tell thee. Absolutely don't have to do anything, it's fine. Easy clap. GG. You son of a bitch, would definitely try to get yourself killed. Son of a bitch. Trying to use budget didn't have the last level. That's a very, very fair one. Fine, I'll let you off. I'll let you off. There we go. Average item level 12. Confirmed. So in a nutshell, that is an easy run. I mean, glad I had sleep there. Should we do the Tamtara just for the lols of it? Yep. We all in? I was going to say, yeah, more for the hunting logs than anything. So if you guys are down for it, that'll be the last one I'll do like this tonight. Time we at? 5 hours? Yeah, I'll probably best take it easy tonight. So stay close, tank always. You're the one controlling the field. I mean, you said that last time, so yeah, I did listen. But when your tank runs away, it's kind of challenging. You have to run behind him? You say that like I'm not doing it. Being a healer. Hey, it's not my fault if he pulls too much and he dies. Ooh, oh well. Why is my camera so goddamn close? So swift cast just means I just do it straight away. It's the fault of the other healer? Yeah, it's always the healer's fault. Remember that. Now, my thing at the moment is remembering that we actually have a rotate of... I have extra buttons to press that involve targeting said tank. More than anything. Ooh. Immediately revive, you get insta revive someone. Oh yeah, I gathered that. So, am I doing like what the kind of norm is, which is like running behind... and casting arrow on everything? Because that seems to just be like helping with dots. So I've just been going up, casting dots and stuff, trying to add them to it, while also then going back to the healing. At least with arrow, it's kind of quick, shall we say, in the cast. Don't have any skills to play around with? No, I know. That's why I'm only talking about the skills I have, because I haven't got the skills yet. Can only talk about what I've got, really, so... Not sure why you backtracked. Did we miss something? Or was it just keeping me on my toes? Oh, the mages, they don't move? Cool. Cool. Now, as long as I understand, because there's a lot that I'm not going to understand at this point. Why tank does tank things. And also, I'm trying to suss out if you're trying to keep... kill yourself or not. I think it's a bit of column A and a bit of column B, so... to a degree. It's entertaining at least. And I got new gear. I got new gear that doesn't work. That's the one. Sometimes you just got to keep spam healing tank and not do anything else. Yeah, it's a thing. But this is how we learn. This is how we learn. At the moment, I'm just trying to keep him alive, so if I can do that, we're all good. But we're doing it. Actually doing it. 3. I got the magic stick. Ho ho ho. New job quest. Woo! That was loot. I didn't want the axe. God damn it. GG. Well done, guys. You played very well. I'm glad that I could carry you all through this appropriately. Right, I'm going to kick you lot out, and then we're going to do... No, we're not going to do this today. You're gonna let Tank die once? The Tank got himself killed once. That's what happened. Tank's like, guy's just like, I'm gonna run for it like a maniac, cause absolute havoc, and then be like, hee hee, died. Hee hee. I mean, I tell you what though, that trick with using F4 and, well, the F buttons, absolutely makes a huge difference. It really does. Because you then have the ability to actually manage what's going on. That's what I always found as a bit of a problem, was just trying to figure out what's actually going on. So, but that really does make a difference, and it makes it easier to kind of gauge what you're doing. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call it there today. So thank you very much for hanging out. We'll be on probably about the afternoon time tomorrow. Probably 3, 4 o'clock onwards. Maybe a bit earlier. I'm not expecting it though. We'll see. But I appreciate you guys for playing, and you guys went well above and beyond today with gift subs. As much as I mean, I really, really, really appreciate that. I don't know how much that means. Anybody who's not following already, please consider it. I'm real teaching tomorrow, perhaps, if you guys feel up to it. I'll let you know in the morning, because I'm actually kind of down for that. Mainly on the fact of just my shoulder's pretty shit at the moment. So, but what we'll do is we're going to go over to Ponto. Ponto is someone that I've spent a fair bit of time with his stream. He's doing a lot of chaotic. Go say hello, send some love. He's a really nice dude. Irish as well. But yeah, enjoy your evening, and I shall see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Take care, guys.